Who said we are late? Who said we are late? It is 12 o'clock, people. It's 12 o'clock. We are not late. We are on time as promised. We are on time as scheduled, as promised. How are we, people? How are we, people? How are we? We are on time as promised, as delivered. Call me the postman because I deliver. How are we, people? How are we? Right, let's get the old TikTok up quickly. Get that posted on there. Get it in the old Discord as well. Come on. Come on. Get it in the old Discord. Get it in there. Now, we'll shut down Discord because otherwise it is ping central. There is pings all over the place. Shut that down. We will shoot. It's not shoot anything down. We will shut. Why have I got EA open? We don't need that. We were live at 12. I can see we've been live for a minute. Clash, how are we, brother? What's good, Sandy? What's good, Daniel? What's good, Ethan? Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Right, we'll get the old tweet out as well. Why not? We'll get it going. We'll get it going. Someone called Mr. Beans in the old Discord. I like that. Tweet it out as well. Social media. Gotta get it done. What's good, James? What's good, brother? What is good? Right, people. Today, we're going to talk strictly also what's after the stream. So we're streaming right up until a brand new video does drop. So it would mean the absolute world at the end of the stream if people will go right over to the new video, drop a lovely little comment on there, because we have got a banger today. We have got a game-breaking 4-treble-2. The thumbnail has been made, so if anyone wants a little spoiler, I can drop it later on. But if you're a Patreon member, you get it 2 hours early, you get all the download files, so if you are, indulge in some content, you know what I mean. Bonjour, comment ça va? Welcome in, Kempy. Welcome in, welcome in. You're Mr. Beans, well in, Clash. How are we though, James? Danny, what's going on, big Danny? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I was just speaking to Kempy, people, because I've been learning a little bit of French. I've been learning some Francais. Because I really think it's an elegant language. What's good, Jab? How are we, brother? How are we? Bit of OJ. There we go. Mr. Beans in the old server. Oh, why have I turned American? Hey, from Portugal. What's good, Rodrigo? Welcome on in, brother. How are we? Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see a nice batch of people in here. Early doors. We love to see it. I should have also put the live stream. I think I put it on the Patreon, so we might have some new faces in today. I haven't done it recently because I figured it could be a few too many emails for people. You know what I mean? But we'll test it. Hey, Jab, I'm not live tomorrow, so I will say early happy birthday, brother. Well in, James. Well in. I'm only learning on Duolingo, James. So actually, well, I don't know. Well, I don't know what a 7 is, James. I don't know what a 7 means. Is 7 good, or is 1 the best and 7's? Oh no, James. I had grades like C, B, A. What's a 7? What's a 7? Is that good? Is that bad? I imagine a 1 would be best, actually, wouldn't it? Like, if you compare it to Formula 1, P1, P7. The WTS gold skin I use, brother. I don't know how GCSEs work. 9's the best, so you cooked. You cooked, to be fair. A much love, Vinny. Absolute legend, brother. Welcome on in. If you are into the stream, by the way, people, spam that like button. Spam that like button. 9 to 7 is an A. Well in then, James. Well in. It's not a pointless language, Kempy. Hence why no one's agreed. It's not a pointless language. I've been to multiple countries last year that everyone that wasn't speaking that country's native language, they were all speaking a little bit of the Français. The Français. The Français. They were speaking a little bit of French. It's important. Honestly, it is. And also, there's something about French. There's a certain elegance to it. The Duolingo streaks went crazy. One for week for the season to start. Can't wait. What driver team do you support? Maxi Taxi, mate. Up the Red Bull. My team. Love it. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. Was fortunate enough to see them twice live last year. And if anyone's going to any F1 races this year, if anyone finds themselves in Austria, the Netherlands, or Qatar, come and speak French to me. French only. Reverse grid order. I failed miserably. Same here, Jab. Duolingo is cold. I think Kempe used it for Spanish, to be fair. He was doing it. Don't know if he still does. But he was using it. I remember him doing it in a call. Do you still do that, Kempe? So, yeah, so last year we done Silverstone and Azerbaijan. And both were very, very good. And I tell you what, I thought, honestly, Silverstone was my first one. I thought I was going to be, like, very annoyed if Max didn't win. But obviously, I was lucky enough to see Hamilton win his last race at Mercedes, at Silverstone. You can't really be angry, you know what I mean? As an F1 fan. Kempy, mate, you spent $5,000 on... What? No, it wasn't a car. I'm telling you. You brought a motorbike for like 5k the other day. I don't want to hear it. Hey, well in, Connor. Okay, James. McLaren fan. Again, I respect teams on the grid, Rodrigo. I'm an unbiased Max fan. An unbiased Max fan. They do exist, believe it or not. What's good, Aiden? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. I'm an unbiased McLaren fan, but simply lovelier. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say. I'm going to say it once. That's all I'm going to say. You don't rattle certain people. You don't rattle certain people. No, Kempe, it was like, was it a Ducati? Ducati 345, 650, wasn't it? I think so. Was it Ducati? I think it was Ducati 650. It's nice though. It's a nice bike. I'll be honest with you. You need to get some levers for it though, because if you fall off, mate, you're gonna completely ruin yourself. So get some levers. 2021. 2021 wasn't right. Okay, 2021 is the perfect example of karma. Now, it was a dodgy decision, but it's karma, because Hamilton put him off at Silverstone, he put Leclerc off at Silverstone, karma exists. Simple. In a bit, see you later. And yes, it was a dodgy decision, but at the same time, karma. Bit of old school F1. Kempy, mate, it's all good. To be fair, Kempy, if I've ruined your video to announcer, I am very sorry. Because I know you said you were going to do like a little vlog on it. So that is my bad. I'm sure the chat won't ruin that. I hear it, James. If my skin pack keeps changing, what I choose on homepage never happened to me, brother. Never happened to me. It never changes. Maybe delete and reinstall the skin? That's a spelling of imaginary, that is. Holy. Okay. No, Kempy, I know you're not a bike fan. He's on side as well, isn't he? Oh, well. All-time F1 driver, who's your favourite, Max? I'm fairly new, mate. I'm not going to hide the fact. When I done F1 TikToks, people are like, you're new to the sport. Yeah, I am. I am. Yeah, I am. Simple. All time, I'm going to say Max, because that's all I've known. I mean, I'm not going to go with the whole Hamilton, because he's won 7 championships. You know what I mean? Simple. I like Sainz. I like Sainz a lot. I like Sainz. I like a lot of drivers. To be honest, I've got nothing against Norris and Piastri. I think Piastri's the better driver. I'll be honest. I think Piastri is the better driver out of the two. If they don't have the papaya rules, which they're not going to have next year, which is good, because they need to fight each other. Oh, well in there, Danny. Thanks for that, brother. You don't like Hamilton? As someone who's part English, I sort of have to. To an extent. I don't think you should, go too down on your old people, but he's also not my favourite. And again, I'll happily put someone that's not English over him. I'll be honest. He's offside. I think he's missed anyway. Sociedad, 3-1 Sociedad, Plasma. 3-1 Sociedad. I think our goal will come from... I think, to be honest, I think we'll go 2-0 down, get one back, and then obviously we'll lose 3-1. Lando at turn 1 is not a great combo. To be honest, though, like, what happened in Brazil, it shows the quality difference. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. I made a TikTok on it, Connor. I made a TikTok on that this morning. FM21 technically, Daniel. Rodrigo! There we go. The £150 million man finally pays up. Deary me, that's taken a bit of time. £150 million man, by the way. Wowzers. 150 M's on his head. Oh, Kempy, I tell you what, because I know you're the rebuild man, I signed a Manchester United player. It's not actually... I need to make the command, Connor. My TikTok, I'll put a link in it. I'll put a link in. I need to add that command. I thought I did have it, but it might come up as a timer and not a command. Oh, my days. There it is. Who do we think wins the first race? Leclerc. I think Charles wins it. The first race. Hey, what's good, Santos? What's going on, brother? How are we? How are we? A little highlight here. We don't want to start the stream with a loss. Yeah, Kempy, I signed a Manchester United man on the free, and he was the reason I won a Champions League. Can you guess who it is? We were 6 seasons in. 6 seasons into the rebuild. I won't say with what team, to clarify, because then I won't give it away, but he's got a bit of money. In terms of he wants a lot of money. In the Williams, yeah? Williams to win the first race. I'll be there for that. I'd like to see that, I'll be honest. It'll be something pretty fun to see. Right, we need to get a bit more attack in here, lads. A little bit more fight, a bit more passion. Do you know what I mean? A little bit of fight. Come on, lads. I mean, I say we're dominating. Okay, set piece. What has happened there? Score predictions for Inter Feyenoord. Mate, I don't even know the games that are on, bro. Like, let me look it up. I'll be honest, like, when your team's not in the Champions League, apart from Atletico Madrid, who done very well yesterday, I don't usually, like, unless it's like a blockbuster, like, semi-finals on, I'm sort of watching, but, you know. So, Feyenoord Inter Milan, 2-0 Inter Milan. Benfica Barcelona 2-2. Bayern Munich Leverkusen 2-1 Bayern. PSG Liverpool 3-1. Oh, PSG have actually been cooking. 2-1 Liverpool. It was Mason Mount, Kempy. False nines are very hard to come across, Actual. Welcome into the stream, by the way. What's good, Nicholas? It would be sick to see him win a race next year. Did I say full-time, Connor? I knew it was half-time. If I said full-time, that was my error, but I knew it was half-time. I don't know how you had that many shots. Mental. Absolutely mental. Let's not start doing this again, lads. This reminds me of the goal drought spell. This reminds me of the goal drought spell. I hope we don't go... I really hope we don't go through that again. Like, really. Oh, did I, Connor? Mate, I'll be honest, I made it as soon as I got up. I literally got up, made the TikTok, then walked the dogs, then recorded a video, done some cleaning around the house. Now I'm basically here. Done some Duolingo. Now I'm here. So apologies. Apologies. Probably make the TikTok do better eventually, hopefully. What's good, Sandy? Yeah, PSG are just an attack and vibey team, aren't they? But they've never... It's quite weird, isn't it? Because the second that, like, Mbappe and that goes, they actually seem... They're not better. Let's not say better, but, like... I don't know. They're just... Sometimes having big players in a team isn't always the best option, to be honest. Right, De Ligt. I'm going to take him off because he's been sent off this season. I'm not going to trust him. I'm not going to trust him that much. Not that much sort of trust in him. We do need to go a bit more attacking though, I think, here, because we don't really want to start drawing against Southampton. Do you know what I mean? Hey, what's good, Big Boom? Let's go attacking here because I don't really want to draw against Southampton. It's not a team we should be drawing against. And that will be a penalty. And that will be a penalty. And the question is, you know what I mean? Is there any need to go to the monitor? Is there any real need to go to the monitor? Or shall we just give the penalty? That's what people have got to say. Season 2, yeah? Love to hear it. By the way, my people, be sure to leave a like on the old stream. Absolute legends. Thanks for that, Danny. I appreciate that, mate. I do appreciate that. Very, very helpful. Much love for that. Right. Penalty time. Marcus Rashford is going to step. Marcus. That's the first penalty he's missed in 3 seasons. And it's not a time, well, it's never a time really. I'm going to focus down, I'm going to go down here now. It's not really, never a good time to miss a penalty, is there? But right about now is really not what I'm looking for. Right. Okay. Let's get Diallo on. In fact, let's make the double sub here. Make the double sub. Also, we are going to... Actually, we'll get Malacia on. We can't. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Marcus Rashford. He has been incredible for us. I'm not having the slander. I'm not having the slander. Right. Come on. Come on. Few more minutes. If not, it's going to be a point against Southampton. I think it is going to be a point. I'm doing great. What's going on, Takumi? Welcome back in, brother. So it is going to be a point against Southampton in a game that, to be honest, shots on target was equal. Possession we favoured, but we missed a penalty. So we had the opportunity, we missed it. Simple as that. We go again. There's been a couple of games this season which have been like that, I think. Wasn't there one against Burnley? There you go. Burnley, 0-0. We've had a couple of games like that now. What's that, Rodrigo? Oh, go on, Sandy. You good today, Sandy, by the way? I hear you, Nicholas. I did not see that, Rodrigo. Did not see that. I'll be honest, like... potentially one day, Big Boom. I'm more of like a... I like to manage bigger teams, to be honest. Not just like one team saves. Like, Kempy was saying to me yesterday, he'd think I'm like a glory hunter. Something like that, you know? I've been doing great, Takumi. Thanks for stopping by the way. I've been doing great, man. The streams have been doing well. Community's absolutely class. Got tons of video ideas in the works. It's good, man. We're having a great time. Thanks for being in the streams, though, brother. I'm doing great, Sandy. Me. Cannot complain at all. Cannot complain. Shouldn't be drawing against Southampton. Well, the coach who you want out has won you a treble last year. So... let's just... I'm going to do the Mourinho. I'm going to do the Mourinho in a second. I'll do the Mourinho. We have won serious trophies at this club. Serious trophies. Serious trophies. Big boy trophies. Today, can you imagine Haaland selling a United shirt? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Haaland in a United shirt would look criminal, wouldn't it? A fluke treble. A fluke treble. One in the chat, did I fluke 3 trophy finals back to back? Can you fluke a league and a Carabao Cup and the Europa League? Can you fluke 3 trophies back to back? Anthony is no longer the GOAT, Takumi. I do apologise. Yes, I actually quite enjoy doing it. Like, not like, obviously, Man City, but like, Manchester United are a big team in a lot of trouble. So I quite like doing it because they're players that people know a lot, etc., etc. I didn't fluke a treble. I didn't fluke... No. Okay, so Based off performances, Artem, welcome back in, brother, by the way. United aren't a big team based on performance, but as a club, they are a big team. As a club, United will always be a big team, right? Because of, like, how big the name is. In terms of results, obviously they're not, but in terms of, like, as a club, they're definitely a big team. Let's get Sesko on, because he actually needs to get a bit more in form. Right, we're playing Krevna Zaveda? We should be beating these. If we don't beat these, we might have an issue. We could have an issue on our hands. Sandy, just a little bit below the Champions League in terms of quality. The Carabao Cup. That is a joke. Yeah, sort of like 5-season vibe for Salford then United. Oh, Takumi, I love Anthony, but in this team, right, we've got Rodrigo from Madrid. We've got Rashford, who's been very good. We have got Garnacho, Diallo. We have got like 4 great wingers, so I thought I'd just get rid of him because he would literally not play a game. I do like him. He's doing very well in real life, I will say. He's on side Sesko. Oh, wow. Is that what we're playing, yeah? Is that what we're playing? This might be a bit of a... This could be a thumping. This could be a thumping. This could be a thumping. I mean, Rodrigo, if we do like a longer... So, for example, I don't know if I've still got the graphic, but... Basically, Rodrigo, we done on... When I was streaming on Twitch, the keeper's not arrived yet, Sandy, mate, so we've still got Onana, unfortunately. We've done a Mourinho challenge, right? Which is basically where you go to all of the... We didn't have the editor at that point in the video, so we basically go into the same leagues as Mourinho has won trophies in. And even managing big teams, that takes more than like 5-10 seasons sometimes. Same with like the Red Bull Challenge that I've done in the past. That would have taken... I mean, we had 6 seasons at Salzburg to win the Champions League. Like, I feel like there's a lot of saves you can do with biggish teams that still require... Oh, Dorgu! Which still require a lot of work. But I do see your point. Like, one day I might do a lower league save, but... I feel like when I'm trying to build up a live stream, it's good for me to use these big team names to obviously... Because people can appeal to it more, you know? Hey, much love, Kusik. Well, that's really nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Takumi. Who did you sign as your keeper? Trubin from Benfica. Trubin. Incredibly well-rounded, 24 years of age. Not too expensive. We actually got him for less than we sold Onana for. What's good, Viking? Welcome back, brother. If you just arrived, leave a little like on the stream. Absolute legends. We are going to be streaming up today, right until the new video comes out. So, if you've got a couple of seconds when we end the stream at about 4 PM to go over to the new video, drop a little like and comment. It does help out the video big time, and it could attract some more people into this beautiful community. The more people we get, the more chance we can start doing like community stuff, all of this sort of thing, because I've had like maybe, I think it might, I don't know if it was Connor, I don't want to say it was Connor. Connor might have been one that mentioned a community save. I don't want to say it was him, but I've had a few people message me about a community save. So the more people we've got, obviously, the easier it becomes. How's it going for you, Kieran? Yeah, Takumi, do you know what? I think... Hoofball is even... I mean, City used it for a little bit this season. Like, they've gone back a little bit in their ways now, but sometimes I think it's not like about playing Burnley 4-4-2 like back in the day, but like little things like instead of like a goalkeeper trying to play just the most precise pass ever, just play it into a bit of space. You know, like instead of just going like pinpoint passes 100%, really short passing, that's good play. Wrong-footed out, eh? Just get the ball into space. Like City, I'm not being funny. Edison's got a great kick on him, yeah? If you play it into space with Haaland in behind, you're going to score goals. Yeah, I've not used him in a long time, Artem, you know, Trubin. I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's not the most dominant half, considering it was an own goal that we're currently, you know, leading the game on. Aiden, doesn't matter if you've been here a day or 5 years. Well, I've not been about 5 years. 2 years or a day, mate. At the end of the day, I will get viewers involved regardless. I hear you, Rodrigo. Yeah, the classic 4-4-2. I will. I will never have requirements for my viewers. Like, you haven't got to be here for 2 years, whatever it is. The only time I wouldn't let viewers get involved is if they were trolling, being toxic to other viewers, doing stuff that could get me in trouble. That's the only reason people wouldn't play. The real fixtures thing. FM Scout Connor, up-to-date fixtures. There's a full guide on the description. It's simply just putting it into the editor data folder, to be honest, mate. But FM Scout, if you Google FM24 up-to-date fixtures, FM Scout have got a very good one. And it's also got a detailed... Did that go in? It didn't go in. It's got a very detailed list as well. That's not ideal, Clasher. Two-footed Leao. Poor Leao. AC Milan, though. That's a fun save. Are you playing them? Are you playing AC Milan? Sorry. You're playing AC Milan. I've done an AC Milan save before. It is very, very fun. Hey, thank you, Kieran. I appreciate that. Oh, look who's arrived, chat. Look who's arrived. You wouldn't know he's even behind me, would you? You wouldn't even know he's behind me. You would not even know he is behind me. It's like he comes up from... It's like he just arises. Here he is. Here he is. There he is. Look at him. He loves it. There he is. Good boy. You wouldn't even know he's behind me. He sits there for absolutely ages. Drink time. Here comes the slurping. Here it comes. Any girl advice? Wrong person to ask, brother. I make FM content for a living, mate. I'm not the guy to go to. Let's be real. Money plays a big part nowadays. It shouldn't do, Connor. I've got both. Real Madrid and Barca are my new Saudi... Okay, Sandy. I was actually having this conversation the other day. Does anyone here... If they have the Saudi leagues in the game, is anyone actually going to use them? Will anyone do a save with them or not? I'm curious, like... Because I know it would be, like, easy for the money, but... I don't know if I would. It'd be quite fun to see what players you could get. I think it'd be one of them saves you'd do for, like, a season or two. Despite... besides Brighton, because I did a save with them, which team would you suggest me to manage in the Premier League to have lots of fun? For money and big names, 100% Newcastle. For a big challenge, and because they're my local team, I'm going to say Ipswich, but that's incredibly biased. I will say... Aston Villa. I want to do a save of Villa one day. I want to do a save of them. I'll go with a big challenge. I'll go for Ipswich. If you want money, Wonder Kids, Newcastle. You want just a fun save, Villa. Because they're in a good place. In a couple of seasons, you can challenge for a title. They've got good players. You could get Rashford on the permanent. I'd say Villa. I think they're a very, very sensible team to go with as well. There's not, like, endless expectation, but it's good. I wouldn't a 0 to hero. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I personally would all... Like, Villa, for me, are probably one of the most exciting projects in... Okay, I'm going to sound like I am glazing Aston Villa at the moment. I'm going to sound like I'm a Villa fan. I think Aston Villa is one of the most exciting projects in football at the moment. If I was a manager... I mean, it doesn't really work without Emery. That's the issue. Including Emery and the team, I think it's one of the most exciting projects in football. I really do. Genuinely, I really like watching Villa. Honestly, great team. I'm a Villa fan in England. Mate, they're an exciting team. They've got a lot going for them. The Rashford and Marco link up at the moment is beautiful to see. Like, it's good to see that Rashford can go to a club. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say he's been, like, insane, but he looks happier. Like, you know what I mean? He obviously didn't... He had a bit of a stinker. There was a someone linked me it the other day. He missed a bit of a sitter against Cardiff, but it happens. He's playing well. That's mental, Danny. Whereabouts are you, Danny? Danny, whereabouts are you? Danny, whereabouts are you, brother? because I went to Vauxhall Stadium last year, and it was the occasion when one of the car tyres come over the fence and hit someone in the crowd, which was awful, by the way. Luckily, I think they had stitches and that was it. I don't go there regularly. When I was a kid, all the time. I now probably go maybe 4 or 5 times a year. I always go for the firework night. I really like the Caravan Destruction Derby. You live in Essex. Do you go, Danny? Do you go? Mate, I tell you what, genuinely, it's a sick day out. It's so good. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. Okay, Big Boom. Hey, what's good, Adam? Welcome back, brother. Hopefully you enjoy your second time here. Much love. You were there. Danny, mate, this is why I love streaming sometimes, man. What are the chances of that? Bumping into someone that was there as well. Mate. Hey, what's good, Artem? I know you've been here, Artem, by the way. Good evening. Project is really good at the moment. Company success at Bayern. He probably will do. I hear you, Kieran. Well in, Sandy. Danny, mate. Honestly, I'll let you know if I'm going to go. I'll let you know if I'm going to go. Because I genuinely used to... When I was a kid, Danny, I would go so much. It was like... It was just... My whole family loves it. We've never raced in it or been actually in it. But watching it, mate, I was that kid that used to... Do you know, Danny, you can go and get like all the photos in the packs. I don't even know if they still do that now, but they used to have like a stand where you could go and get like photo packs and stuff like that. Mate, I used to bleed my mother dry with them photos. I'd want every single picture going. I don't know why. I've still got them from years ago. I was obsessed with it. I don't know why. So, honestly, it's a good day out. It is a good day out. Genuinely, very, very fun. Right, Crystal Palace. Yeah, it's like banger race. It's not just like banger cars. Like, they also do proper racing. I believe at Vauxhall they also do bikes as well, right, Danny? I've never seen the bikes. It's not that expensive either. It's gone up in price since when I was younger, but it's gone up with the times, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's a quality day out. It's a quality day out. I tell you what. Mate. Honestly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Honestly, unreal. I ain't tweaking it at the minute, Connor, brother. I ain't tweaking it at the minute. I'm a stubborn man sometimes. At the moment, the performances, Southampton game, we should have won. Rashford with a penalty is what it is. We'll see how it goes for a few games. I don't want to go too direct, you see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Cross more often for me. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a bit of an issue. Actually, it might not be. He's got good crossing. I thought he was going to have bad crossing. Old American cars. You've got hardly any players left. Hey, what's good, Chaos? How are we, brother? So, you've got no players, Sandy. So, essentially, it's a save your save, yeah? That's what you're after. That's what he's after here. A save your save situation. Very nice on the old beat. Come on. I will say, people, so a little bit of feedback required, if that's okay. I turned my adverts down. Because you can basically have 3 settings. I turned them down. Has it been any better for anyone today? In terms of less adverts, or is it the same? I want to see if YouTube actually lower them, because I am now on the medium setting. I'd like to know. Because there's 3 settings I can use, and if I put it on the low one, then, you know, it's pretty much pointless to even run them. The medium one, it shouldn't be too bad for you, but anyone's got any feedback, let me know. I would like to, I'm quite interested in actually seeing what they do. That is not ideal, actual. That's not good. An FM3 day. Okay, Chaos. Okay, Big Boom. Okay, yeah. So they do. They do listen. They do listen. They don't, because the thing is, if anyone... That's Takumi. A lot of people don't know this. If you've got premium, YouTube will still give me an ad money sort of split because you're watching with premium. So when there would be an ad, you don't watch it, but they still give me a cut from the premium. So it's sort of like, that's very fair. Again, a reason why YouTube is very good for the streaming side. I think overlooked by some creators. But no, I appreciate that, Legion. That's a very nice thing to say, because a lot of people aren't like that. But I don't want to have an ad run every, like, 5 minutes. But with YouTube, you get 3 different settings, and it doesn't even say, like, what that means per minute. So I can't say you'll get one every 30 minutes, whatever it is. Like, I don't actually know. That's why I like to hear some feedback now and then. And also, I'm still fairly new to streaming on YouTube, so, like, I like to ask feedback on people, because YouTube is different to Twitch, you know what I mean? I don't know the exact amount, Connor. Quite a fair few. Quite a fair few. Because, I mean, we had 62 from the strikers alone. Then Rashford had a great season. Hey, well in, Clash. Love to hear that, brother. Love to hear that. Let's just do Sesko for now. Have a good one, Big Boom. Have a good day, brother. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at the game here because we are in... I'm not going to say goal drought yet. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, Rodrigo. Rodrigo, £150 million man, yeah? Come on, son. The thing is, I'm just going to say something right now, chat, okay? This is exactly what happened last season. This is what happened before we changed to the Volante. I don't want to change the shape. We're not going to panic. We are not going to panic. Yeah. Yes, Adam. Oh my, he is out big time. Yes, Adam. We polled it in the chat, and we've got a big number 7. Hopefully, he's not cursed like the rest of them. Why flick it on? I guess he had to. Matthias De Ligt. Come on, son. You got overlap. Van Ewijk, plenty of time. What are you doing? Get off the pitch. He's on a booking anyway. He can come off though. We're going to do a double winger change. On the Discord shorts on you. I won't do it on YouTube as well, Sandy, because then it's like almost too much on what I personally have worried that live streaming affects how my videos perform on YouTube. So I probably won't do shorts. I've always do them on TikTok. I don't think you have to have an account. So Sandy, I could link you some TikToks. And then you haven't got to have an account to watch them, I don't think. I hear Chaos. What do you think about Arsene Wenger offside rule? I don't know what that even is, Artem, I'll be honest. Okay, Adam. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is literally the same situation, isn't it? It's the same situation. All the things. I tell you what, we'll take some advice from the chat here, shall we? From Connor specifically. We'll have it for the last few minutes because this is where I would use it, because we now need to sort of go a bit more direct. We'll take a set piece. We're still alive here. Oh no, it sounds like bloody Aguero moment. I'm not saying that. Dorgu into Mainu into De Ligt. Good to win it back. Into Mainu into Garnacho. Get in there, Garnizzi. He's onside. He's onside. He is onside. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. He's onside. Don't talk to me. He's onside. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That is a big goal. A big goal indeed. 84 minutes. 84 minutes to get that goal. We have worked hard to get that goal. I can tell you that for free. Wow. I mean, that was a tough game. Yes, Daniel, 100%. Teams do figure it out. I do think sometimes people panic when that happens because, like, last year, we got found out in the attacking sense, and all we done was change from DLP to a Volante, and we instantly started firing again. I think sometimes people think, like, you have to change the entire shape of the tactic if, like, you start to not even lose games, but start to draw games. You really don't. It can just be genuinely just one thing. 7 seasons to win. Hell. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know if it's the right content for the stream, but I do want to try a save that's a bit like, not, say, less as popular. Like, I've never done one really in Asia. Like, because again, for the streaming side of things, I'm not worth the space. Like, I've not got, you know, like 1,000 people in here. So he can stream. He's earned the right to do this, by the way. He can stream what he wants because people like will watch it regardless. For me, people probably wouldn't have that much interest if I don't even know any of the Asian players. You know what I mean? Oh, Sandy, don't pay attention to the TikTok comments, mate. It is an utter brain rot comment section. Okay, actual. Okay. Yeah, mate, don't... Anyone that sends in stuff to the Discord and they get put onto TikTok, don't read the comments, lads. TikTok comments are honestly the most brain-rotting thing you'll ever experience. I wouldn't even give them the time of your day to read them, I'll be honest. Right, now the Carabao Cup we have won. We don't need to win it again. So, we're going to go in with a technically backup lineup on the wings, although it's Garnacho and Diallo. It is funny, Sandy. It could, Adam, yeah, it can genuinely be, like, I would say very rarely it is down to just, like, one player instruction. More it's the matter of, like, tweaking a player role, sometimes defensive line, sometimes it is the shape. I'd say it very rarely would be a player instruction. The only time it would be that case, Adam, is if you're playing, like, with wing-backs and automatic, and say in, like, the first season, they were attacking and they were getting, like, they were dominating and they weren't getting caught out, then the next season they were getting butchered, then maybe you could just remove the player instruction, you'd be fine. But usually a player role tweak, little shape up, little team instruction change, most of the time has happened, to be honest. It's mainly in the team instructions for me personally. Let's okay, we'll play out, can I have him, please? We'll start him. Whoa, not there. We'll start Hickey for a bit. Malacia can start that back three. Very strong team still. It's mad that that's our backup front three. That is mental. I need to finish my Pentagon. Africa's at 7. The Sundown screw me. Asia was 5. Mate, the Pentagon challenge melts my brain. Fair play though for taking it on. The lines. Oh, hang on. Do you suspect? Do you mean like this when the lines are like going from like him to him, like between players? It's basically the equivalent of chemistry on FIFA, if you know what that is. If you played FIFA, it means they can play well together, pretty much. They're familiar. Oh, that is something else, actual. That is not ideal. Hey, welcome in, by the way. Hey, hope you're having a great day. What is going on there? Let me pause the game for a second. Or let it run. We don't even need to win it. The bars, probably the Hansi Flick one, brother. We're going to do a remake, but the Hansi Flick one. And welcome in, by the way, a console player in the chat. We love to see that. Welcome in. I hear you, Chaos. Hey, what's good, Error? Welcome in. No worries. No worries at all, Suspect. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. You well in, Sandy. Well in. No, I tell you what, like, I'll say one thing. Like, this season, I don't know exactly what... I know what I want, but I don't know what's realistic. What I would like to see... I would like to see my team be able to be competitive in the Prem, I'm not saying win it back-to-back, but very dominant, maybe second, third at worst, get very late into the Champions League stage, win maybe the FA Cup would be quite nice. We've already won 3 trophies. They're all pre-season trophies, but we've won 3 trophies already. We have now got 4 more. So technically, we're on for 7 trophies in one season at the moment. Now, we are only about 10 games in, so it's easy to say that, right? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. As it stands, we are in for the run of 7 trophies in a season. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This Tottenham team ain't half bad, though. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, it's you got FM'd big time, Connor. Pure FM. I mean, it happens all the time, man. But not to that level, though, I will say. That's not happened to me that bad in a long time. Well in. That's incredible, Takumi. Oh, Ahmad. Yeah, do you know what? I tried an MLS save. I'll tell you where it was. It was when I was doing the Red Bull Challenge. I loaded up an MLS save to try and get used to it. And I find the registration just mental. I know it's not South Africa, it's a different league. But, like, just different leagues have got wild different registrations. Okay, Viking. Okay. That could go in. Cool. Is that what it is, Chaos? Wait for him to go, yeah? Hey, fair play, actual. Sensible, Sandy. The MLS seems miserable. I've never done an entire season, so I can't give a 100% answer, but I don't know if it's my cup of tea, you know. Garnacho, back into Malacia, into Lopez. Great save. Ahmad keeps it alive. Back into the box. Højlund. Oh, my. Wow. What is this going on? Sorry. Whoa. Your shipment has cleared customs, duties, taxes and fees. Completing this payment online can avoid any unnecessary delays. That's legit, isn't it? That's a legit text message. I'm not even expecting a parcel from overseas. Honestly, that happens so often nowadays, man. Unreal. Pay £55 here. Put your details into our website. Wow. Have a day off. Right, we're going to get the big boys on now, lads. I'll be honest with you. We'll keep that. Who else is... Morton is booked and tired. Never a good combo. Mate, honestly, he's come through as a text message. I'm like, nah, I'm alright, thank you. I'm all good. I'm fine. Honestly, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what I mean? Have a day off. Delete, what you doing? You clown! Back stick. Højlund has... Mate, he cooked for me as well. Højlund was nuts for me in the first season. I'm on the first full season. Please don't concede now, lads. Fair play. Now, what I will say is... Okay, Alte's going to be in goal. Fine. Yeah. The scams are pure just like hope, aren't they? Like, they'll say like a scenario in hope that it is your situation. That's what they pretty much bank on, to be honest. Basuma. Into... Oh my god. Dragusin. I can't say his name. Vicario. They might win this penalty shootout because their keeper's very good. I like their keeper. Sesko. That's awful. Was that Romero? He didn't finish him from here. If he finishes from here, it's incredible. Yeah. Not gonna... No. No chance. Sterling. That is... Wow. I've never got good out of Sterling this year. Never. Do you, Rodrigo? What, like, online scams or in-person scams, Rodrigo? In the UK, it's majority all done online, isn't it? Email, phone call. Right then, penalties it is. Okay. Sesko, Garnacho, Rodrigo. They've got good composure, to be fair. Right, here we go then. Here we go. Online and phone calls. It's sad, but it happens everywhere, isn't it? It's not good. Right, penalty shootout against Tottenham Hotspur. Carabao Cup. We won it last year. Are we going to go out early? It's not a good start from Alte. He went the right way, but sort of flapped at it. Benjamin Sesko. The man, the myth, the legend. Benjamin. Incredible from Sesko. Beautiful penalty. Basuma. I know where he's going. I've done my research. He's going here. He's going here. He isn't. It's down the middle. He's tried to get cocky and Alte has saved it. Alte, the backup keeper. Beautiful. Garnacho, the man, the myth. Well in. We'll take it. Villain, that made me laugh, that did. 900 Italian grandmothers. Richarlison, he can miss a penalty. He doesn't. Okay, right. Come on, lads. Rodrigo. 155 million Great British pounds. That's what you get. You get a penalty. You get a penalty. Incredible. Pedro Porro. Oh. That's a good pen. It's a good pen. I'm not going to hate it. Alessandro Martinez. Martinez. Confidence. Steps. Good penalty. Into the bottom right. Who's going to step for Tottenham? Who is it? Come on. Tell me. Hudson-Odoi. If I'm right in saying not the best penalties. Good player. Hudson-Odoi. I've got a feeling he misses, you know. I've got a gut feeling he misses. Well, I've pointing to my heart for a gut feeling. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a good pen. It's a good penalty. And now it all comes down. It all comes down to Kobbie Mainoo. Now, I might jinx it. A little fun fact. He missed his last penalty. Has he learnt? Kobbie. Yes, he has. Get in there. We've got to go through. Absolutely incredible. Again, it's a game which was 0-0. We did deserve to win it based off the stats, but we'll take it. We will take it. Perfect. We're through. Through to the next stage. I'm not too fussed about the Carabao, but if we're going to go through, we're going to go through. Fulham destroy Sunderland. Leyton Orient were never going to have a chance. West Ham actually edge over Liverpool. Fair play. So that's that done. And we beat Luke Shaw, our former player, of course. So as it stands, we are currently invincible in the Prem. 3 points behind Tottenham. Who have they got in charge now? They've still got Ange. Obviously, we just played them, actually. What am I talking about? We're in a good place. We have now got... We've now got Liverpool away from home. Then FC Midtjylland, Nottingham Forest, West Ham, Bayern. Hey, what's good, Takumi? Nice to see you be active in the chat again, Takumi. Do you know what? I do appreciate it, though. Like, I know a lot of people on YouTube will be watching on TV and that, so they might not be in the chat, but they're watching. And if that is you, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it because we're here trying to achieve greatness with a fallen giant. A fallen giant of a team. A team that is going through a little bit of a tough time. A team that, you know, let's just say aren't having a great time for the past, well, don't really want to say how many years, to be honest. But we're here to change it. That's what we'll do. Okay. And we'll skip the draw and we get Birmingham. Come on. That should be a reasonable guarantee on going through. I don't like to say guarantee, but yeah. The real ones have you on the laptop and the TV. That's mental. Hey, what do you think, Clasher? It done pretty well, to be fair. That is love from you there. The TV and the laptop. No, to be fair, though, actually, like, it's one of the things, like, when I stream on YouTube, I've got the people that watch on TV. I then also stream it on Patreon because I just think I've got a following on there. I may as well use it. They don't even see the live chat. So it's like, I just appreciate people being here. Wherever you're watching, mobile, PC, Nokia, iPhone, whatever you're watching on, it means a lot, man. It means a lot. Message retracted. Clasher, are they deleting messages or are you deleting them? I'm just going to make sure it's not timed you out. I don't think it has. I don't think it has. I'm P2. P2. Yeah, we are second. Hey, what's good, ASD? What's the best tactic to stay up in the Prem and bottom of the league? Probably a meta 4-2-3-1 just to try and get you in survival, brother. I'm welcoming Ashbourne as well. If you are, if you are new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, people. It does mean a lot. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. My sub camp's not working, is it? Up here. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? God, I might as well hide the little YouTube logo then, because it's pointless. That's a bit annoying. I'll check that out after the stream. Hey, much love for that, actual. Work the space gold, Ashbourne, by the way. I hear you, Clash. Oh, okay, Clash. No, for consistent results, ASD, I would go over 4-2-3-1. Purely because it will pretty much guarantee you the results. Whereas, like, any other tactic might not. If you're on about pure survival, I'd say 4-2-3-1. If you want to have fun, I'd advise a different tactic. But it depends if you're all about results or not, you know? Right, Liverpool away now. We are currently invincible in the Prem. Probably our biggest challenge in terms of a game in a bit of time. They've got a world-class 11. They've got one of the best managers in football at the moment. It's not going to be an easy... It's not going to be an easy game, this, I will say. Not going to be an easy game. But it is doable, and that's all that matters. It is doable. As it stands, very dominant in possession. 2 bookings very early on. McAllister... Victor, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. No worries about that at all. No worries at all. He is miles offside. Miles offside. Don't even need to VAR it, really, do you? It's pretty common sense. 2 bookings, though, to the centre-back and the left-back. Mo Salah, obviously, with that, I thought he got injured for a second, with that disallowed goal. And as it stands, we are having tons of possession, no shots at the moment. Another booking at the back. Which means I might make a substitute at half-time for the... Oh my, wow. Nearly half the team is booked. Work the space gold, Ashbourne. Work the space gold skin. WTS gold, brother. 4 bookings in 25 minutes. 4 bookings in 25 minutes, by the way. Hey, what's good, Purcell? How we doing, brother? We've had it on a lot, Purcell, but this is like the extreme, right? This is like the big issue with it. Yeah, chaos. It has its ups and downs, man. I'll be real. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just can't. We can't go down to 10 men. Yes, Sebastian. Like 4-3-3, 4-2-4. I'm going to eventually, Sebastian, go through all the formations and make the best version that I can make. That's what I'm going to do. But in terms of like actual formations, the best ones, if you're talking about Josh, give me for any team, it would probably go 4-2-3-1, 4-3-3, then 4-4-2-4 potentially. That is mental, Purcell. It's like watching Millwall. Proper rivalry. I'm good. How's the season going? Invincible. We won all 3 of the pre-season trophies, and we are currently 1-0 up away against Liverpool. So very good, Purcell. How have you been, brother? Right, now we are going to make a couple of subs purely because I don't want people to get sent off. Now, Ugarte... I've got a feeling he's going to get sent. I've got a feeling he'll get... He's feeling aggressive. Let's bring on Lopez. Now, I'm going to keep Yoro on. We'll get Tabio in the middle, and we'll keep him on for now. That's taken off a couple of bookings. That is incredible, Sandy. Proper loyalty to the badge, that is. Yeah, to be fair, Viking, maybe 9 men's the issue. Onana, Martinez. Martinez. Well into BO, well in. Just come on as well. Great ball, Rodrigo. Come on, man. Shocking. Who's that? Which one? One of them just went to bed. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. I'm not going to blame Rodrigo for not getting a header because he's not designed to, you know, be a tall man, is he? But who was that? Someone just fell asleep. I don't blame him there. I mean, it's Alaba. I mean, he's not exactly massive, is he? But who was it? Martinez is gone next year, I think. I'll tell you that. He would have been gone this year, but we spent like 150 mil. So, is what it is. I'm now looking at this situation. I tell you what, we have got players we can bring on. I will say that. And we are going to bring them players on in like the 70th. We'll go like 70th minute, actually. Give them a good 20 minutes in the old tank. Give them plenty of time. Because we are playing good football here. We are playing very good football. It's just, with the booking situation, I was forced into a couple of early subs. Right, subs are coming on. So, you can come right on. I'm going to take you off this game, mate. We are going to bring on Diallo. I will also make the risk, and I will bring on Dorgu. Now, that will be my subs used, but we're going to make it. As left back, yeah? As a bit of left back, okay. Things don't really need left backs. If we did, it would be handy. They've got Paulina in midfield, okay. I mean, again, I'll take a draw here. Away from home against them, I would take a draw. I'm not going to complain, you know, over a draw. But if any drama can happen, Van Ewijk on a booking, Mainu on a booking, a highlight in the 92nd minute. Are we going to lose it? Cobby, Dorgu. It's just come on the pitch. It's just come on the pitch. Well into BO. At least you can do your job, son. Well in. Into Lopez. Here's mate. First loss of the season. 2 players that come on as subs. Both done errors. Dorgu, Lopez. That's heartbreak. That's real heartbreak. Hey, what's good, Ashbourne? Thanks for still being here, by the way, brother. That's heartbreak. It's our first loss in the whole season. I think including friendlies. Yeah, our first loss. Our first loss. I mean, it's a team who can beat you. Let's be real, but the booking situation. I tell you what, we're taking this off for a few games. See how much it affects us. Honestly, we are now playing Mitroland, so we had about, I think we had 8 yellows if you include the subs. 7 to 8 yellows. It's not acceptable. Fergie time. What's good, Arthur? Welcome back. Yeah, people, if you are new, be sure to leave a like on the stream and also subscribe. I know, like, because there's a new stream every time, it means, like, liking it every time. I do understand if you've not got time to, but it does help out big time. It means that YouTube will then push it to more people come in. You know, it's one of them ones. So, if you've got a second, make sure to spam the old love heart. I think if you're on phone, you can spam, but I appreciate people are watching on the telly, also working from home. So, don't get sacked because of a JoshDaly stream. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, we are here to put on a display, and I'm hoping we can bounce back against Mitroland. If we can't, we might have an issue. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to go and quickly check. I'm going to see how our man Bruno's doing. We sold him, of course, to PSG. He's doing okay. Much love for the spam of the hearts, people. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. I appreciate that a lot. I really, really do. I really, really do appreciate that. Right, Mitroland. We can't lose this game, though. Surely not. Are we in a goal drought? 5-0, 1-0, 3-1. Not, I mean, no, not really. Not really a goal drought, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say a goal drought. We're definitely falling off a bit with the goals, which isn't ideal, because we've got Rodrigo in the team now. How is he doing, Rodrigo? Quite good, honestly, in the Prem. It's like a goal every other game. A couple of assists. He's not doing bad. And the party celebration's getting spammed, yeah? Come on, there we go. That is a man that is on mobile. Or woman. Probably a man, based off the analytics. Yeah. The first loss is painful. It's a painful scenario. Before we do get into this game, though, I will say this display, this image for the new people here, this is going to be our schedule for this week. So today at 4 p.m, so as soon as this stream ends, we've got a game-breaking 4-2-2 tactic coming out. Tomorrow we've got it's not a Millwall, it's a Rangers rebuild. We've then got, it's taken me about 2 months to make this tactic. We have got a 6-goal tactic, Leipzig Wonder Kid rebuild, and not this 3-4-3, a different 3-4-3. Now, if you want all the tactic files, all the rebuild files, big giveaways, this month is £800 split between 8 winners. You can check out the Patreon. It is actually pinned at 20% off. So if you want to, you are more than welcome to. But this is just an understanding of what was coming on the YouTube and also the Patreon this week. Because we have got some new faces in this stream. So do you know what? I thought I'd plug it. Hopefully you don't mind. But let's go over and hopefully bounce back against FC Midtjylland. And I do think we can get away. We're not going to play him. I'm going to play Sesko because he wants a little bit of confidence. Josh Ten Hag. Oh my. Okay, Sandy. Okay, Carl. I'll do my best, brother. What's been your favourite FM so far, Josh, or what's been the best? My favourite FM, so I'll naturally be my best, I will say, probably, I liked FM24, man. I'll be honest. It's when I really first started my content journey, so I'm always a little bit biased with it as well. But I liked it, man. I liked it. What am I doing? What am I? I'm having a meltdown. I'll play Amas and I'll play Diallo. Hey, what's good? Tywin, welcome in. On second season with Valencia, after a few games, I was basically 1 point off first. Then in my span of 4 days, I got... Yes, Tywin, it happened to me last year. I luckily dodged that situation because they weren't big injuries. It happens every time. Thank you, Tywin. Someone can relate. It happens every season. It's so annoying. So annoying. Hey, what's good, Blake? Welcome in. If you are new, be sure to subscribe and leave a like, by the way, my people. FM22 was a very good game. Hey, I appreciate that, Ricardo. Database. I'm using like an up-to-date realistic schedule one. I've got no mods on the match engine, by the way, to clarify. In the top 5 nation, but any division. Blake, do you want like, can it be quite a challenging one, is what I'm trying to ask, basically. The team I've got in mind is my local team. They're in a very good division, but they are a big challenge. So I want to know if you're up for a challenge. Oh, fair play, Sandy. Sebastian, I'm going to say last year. I'm not going to say this season. Okay, that's not a good look, is it? He just missed a one-on-one. Last year, he was the Premier League Player of the Year in a Volante role. So he can do it. But it depends if you buy, like, anyone else. And he needs to play almost every game he can to really do that. I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. He needs to play a ton of games. As any... By the way, any player does. But he was the Premier League Player of the Year last year, so he can do it, yeah. This season, he's been a bit hot or cold, but I think the whole team has in stints, to be honest with you, bro. Garnacho, little overlap from Harry. I'm going to say it now. Harry Amas is diabolical in this game. I'll give him chances. So many games here, games there. He just doesn't seem confident at all. And he's playing in the under-21s. Like... I think I might pull the plug with him at some point. Hey, much love for the sub, brother. Welcome on in. Yeah, Tywin, you're not wrong. I'm going to get the retro database pretty soon. Yeah. I'm not having it. I'm not going one down to Midtjylland. Get off the pitch. Get off the pitch. I'm not having it. Sorry for any people that are like, youth only, youth. He's coming off the pitch. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. He's diabolical. He can go. He can go. Is that what it is, Sandy? I like the Brazilian and Argentinian Wonder Kids myself. Ipswich Town, Blake. How do you feel to Ipswich Town? They're literally my most local team. And I would say the challenge would be to win the Prem. Is he terrible, Arthur? We've got Trubin coming in. Yeah, Purcell, I want to get him involved, but we've got Dorgu now. We've got Malacia. He can leave. I'm not having it. Well in, Ahmad. Thank God for that. Thank you very much. We're not losing to Mitraland. Like, I've got no issue using young players, right? And I know, like, if there's United fans watching, like, obviously they want me to use people like, you know, Amas, Toby, Collarhead, them sorts of people. But if they don't develop in the game, they're not going to be getting used. Simple as that. These are putting up a big fight here. Well, in Amaz, he's trying his heart out. He is trying his heart out there. Genuinely giving everything. I like to see it. So 1-1 at half time. This man Sesko's worrying me this year. He's very quiet. Very quiet this year, Sesko. Almost having to rely on Hoyland, who's doing an okay job. But last year we had 2 bagsmen. That should be easy. That should be easy. Well in. What am I seeing? So I'm a bit fascinated by this highlight chat. Sorry. I'm going to read every comment. Well in, Hickey. That is why I spent money on you, son. Good ball into Sesko. Back into Hickey. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Well in. Well in. Well in. Well in, Aaron Hickey. Get in there. Get in there. Love it. I think there's teams that could get the job done, suspect. I think Man City this season, for the first time, are showing that they are beatable. Still very good, to clarify, but they are beatable, you know? Yeah, I do hear that, Sandy. Sounds good, Blake. Much love, brother. Hopefully, I see you a lot more in the stream. Same with Tywin. Same with all the new people today. We are live a lot during the week, and I might even occasionally whack up the old weekend stream, but it means a lot. It really, really does. And again, if you have discovered the stream before my videos, we do a lot of tactics on this channel. So as soon as this stream ends, we've got a brand new tactic coming out. So if you are interested, I'm going to be linking it in the chat when we end the stream. Yeah, we do a fair bit of content, man. It's nice to see new faces in here, man. It really is. I love Ahmad so much at IRL. Only bright spot in a terrible season. Tywin, I tell you what, though. Do you feel the same when I say this? Every year recently with United, it's one young player that's everything. Last year it was Cobby, right? A few years ago it was Rashford. A couple of years back it was a player that I won't say his name, but obviously now plays at Marseille. It was that player. Every year it's a young player that sort of lights up the league for United. We can't seem to gel them all together. You know what I mean? Okay, Sandy. I personally would to Takumi, if you want my advice as well. And work the space gold, Lucas. Work the space gold. WTS gold. Blake, I actually have got a McKenna tactic on my channel. It's a bit old, but it would still work. I've got a McKenna tactic, so I'd say that one. If you don't want to play that shape, I would not play a free back with Ipswich. I would go, to be honest, for the first season, until you can bring your own players in, I would go 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. Just for your security, mate, to be honest. Is he really, Sandy? I don't think he'll ever play in England again, mate. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you got to worry. Hope so, Purcell. He looked lively when he come on, to be fair. Yeah, Ricardo, that happens to me a lot in rebuilds, brother. The Champions League is such a step up from other competitions. It sometimes, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to say the team that I done it with, but there's a rebuild coming out tomorrow. Well, you actually know because you've seen the schedule. There's a Rangers rebuild coming out tomorrow, and the way that I actually got the task that was set for the video done was signing experienced free agents. I signed 3. I'll drop a spoiler because people deserve a little bit of love because they're in the stream. I signed Justin Cliver at 29, Mason Mount, and Goalkeeper. Verbruggen, because he didn't develop that well. And them 3 additions literally got the challenge done. I would like that Tywin. Makeda back in the day. No, like genuinely, sometimes I don't know. I play FM in a very I don't know if Kempy's still here to be fair, but we've always said to him, I play FM in a very different way. I like going after, you know, signing the best wonder kids in the game, all of this, but I also have a big passion for signing free agents that might not have the best careers going anymore and trying to redeem them. So like last year, one of the biggest stories that I remember in my FM saves was signing Dele Alli on the free and actually saving his career. I just like doing it. Maybe it's not right. I don't know. I just have a lot of fun doing it. So I personally go with it. Right, a 4-1 win. Now, it wasn't pretty. The first goal, obviously, was them. So it wasn't a pretty situation, but we are playing... Oh, wow. Liquid. Look at this, chat. Look at this play. Lenny Yoro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Nana. That is the 6th mistake of the season. Well in, Thomas. Rodrigo. Ugarte. Marcus says he's offside. Yeah, no, I hear that, Takumi. I very rarely go... Like, I wouldn't sign a free agent that's like 32, 33, but it depends what situation I'm in. If I'm like that close to winning the Champions League, I will sign like a 30-year-old if they're sick. Like, for example, there was a recent rebuild I done where I got Inacio from Sporting and Tabio on the free in one window. I then go on to win the Champions League. They were 27 and 28 years of age, so they're on the older side, but they won me a Champions League. I've not actually got the retro database at the moment, man. Genuinely haven't. I need to get it, though. I hear you, Ricardo. I just think it's important. In a game like Football Manager, I know it's very tempting to sign, like, all the best wonder kids. Like, I know some people, like... And to be fair, when the game actually comes out, it is quite fun. But, like, people will genuinely go, they'll Google, like, the best wonder kids in every position and sign them all. I think it's fun to sort of, like, get a bit of a mixture of experience in there. I think on this save, though, there's, like, no good free agents at the moment. Are they free? Oh, okay, they're not. I was going to say. That is true, Ricardo. That is mental, Sandy. Yeah, PC is the dominant version, I'd say, Blake. And you don't need to go crazy and spend, like, thousands of pounds, just to say. Injured for 4 months, Takumi. He was doing well. Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. No, see, we've got, like, no good... Yeah, we've literally got no one. We have got no one. Literally no one. But, I mean, if we go look at, like, a year contracts... This is what I mean. These are the players, like, some of these in a different team I might want. Like, by the way, it's a wild shout. This guy, not maybe at 27, a few years ago, baller. Heung-min Son, again, 33. I wouldn't sign him now. 31, I might do it. If you can get retro database from 2000s, if I can get one, brother, yeah. I hear that, Tywin. I hear that, brother. Yeah, bang on, Sandy. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Sonal? Out of context, but how will we fix the German and Japanese? I don't know, to be honest, mate. I'll be honest with you. I'll be real. That is not good, Takumi. Saudi goes crazy. Saudi goes crazy. Money, 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 money. And do you know what, chat? More money. Endless money being put. Honestly, they will spend the most outrageous fees on players that you can ever imagine. Oh, dearie me. Again, people, if you are new, please do leave a like. And if you haven't, please do drop a subscription. Because I tell you what, we are genuinely cooking at the moment. It's really nice because we have got such a nice community being built. Everyone's so friendly. And it's amazing because eventually we can get to a point where we might actually be able to fill out an entire league table of viewers. Now, that will take a lot of organisation and it will be difficult. But one day it could happen. So much love. I do appreciate it, people. And I don't like, I don't like to say like, subscribe, but it is free. It is free. It does help out big time. And at the end of the day, I just hope that I provide some entertainment back. That's what I'm here for, Football is now a business. You're not wrong. Okay, Ricardo. 0708. Yeah, that's the big one, isn't it? It got fixed in I know on FM. I know what you're on about on FM23. I'll be honest. For people that have been subscribed to me on YouTube, you will be fully aware that my channel got hacked recently. So I completely wiped my PC. So I have I don't have all of the stuff I'd have on. I've got the skin, badges, everything, but there's certain databases that I did have installed that I don't have installed now. We are going to go full strength here, even though they're 17th, because we need to get some wins back in the Prem. So we are going to go in. We'll play Malacia though. Yeah, we'll go right in with this team. Unless it's a spin the wheel job. I've actually got... I don't know if I can send you it. One second, chat. By the way, this isn't guaranteed to happen, okay? It's not guaranteed to happen, but I want to show you... I want to show you something which was in the pipeline. Was it this one? Right, okay. I think I can show you. So basically, I was going to have this as a video, and I decided not to do it because I had a better video idea. Would anyone be interested in seeing me do this live? I'll explain the concept, but you can probably understand from the picture. I'll quickly pause the game. Please do drop your opinions in the chat right now, by the way. Would anyone be interested in me doing a, mystery wheel rebuild with Crystal Palace? We'll do it live, like now, and we can also turn it into a video. So basically, after every season, we spin the wheel, and we can do... the chat can decide the forfeits and the money. It won't necessarily be 500 mil. That's just obviously to make it look nice. Is anyone liking that idea or not really? That would be mint. Why don't you have a second... We do have a second right wing back. We do have a second right wing back. Yes. That would be very good, Sandy, the save idea. Yes, Blake, I'll play on console as well. Yeah? Much love, people. W thumbnail as well, right? I didn't make it myself. God, I ain't got that talent, lads. Let me clarify that. I'll make that happen then. I'll make that happen. I got the thumbnail made, and then I was just I don't know if it'll be a good video by itself. I almost want to stream it. So it will be with Palace. But what I will do is I will let the chat help me come up with the wheel. We're going to have 8 things on the wheel. Okay? We're going to have 8 things on the wheel. Now, I don't want to make it OP, so I doubt we'll have 500 mil on there. I'm thinking the max will have 200 mil in terms of a transfer budget. We will then also have Rasmus Højlund. Welcome in, Nuno, by the way, brother. And the sub, my go. I'm dropping the Bale. I'm doing the Bale. I'm doing the Bale. You can call me cringe. I'm doing the Gareth Bale. Much love for that, people. We will have money. We'll have players getting released. We'll have all sorts going on. We done one last year as a mystery rebuild, and people seem to like it. But I think on the stream, it's a bit more fun, Okay, Sandy. Okay, Sandy, not this again. Kevin Owens. Do I look like Kevin Owens, chat? If you don't know who he is, go and take a look. Because I didn't know who he was. Adam, cracking idea, son. Cracking idea. Best formation for Villa. I've got Emery tactics, Kieran, so I'm going to say the 4-2-3-1. And I hate saying that formation because I say it so much, but... the Emery tactics, or I've got his 4-4-2, which he deployed for a little while. They're both on the channel, Kieran. I'll go with one of those. You do a little. Okay. I'm not offended, by the way. A much love, man. Anyone that doesn't watch the streams, by the way, you can go back and watch the VODs. I will also say, if you ever wonder, say you missed today's stream and the VOD's not published, It's because the VODs will be published on a day where the tactics don't come out, if that makes sense, because it really messes up with the tactics. So if the VODs are delayed, it's because of that, just to let people know. I will always upload my VODs, but they might be a day behind because they literally can't come out on the same day as a tactic. Go on then, Blake, hit me up, brother. Okay, a bloody Mania match. Who's Sami Zayn? Sami Zayn, is he on Football Manager? I'll look after this. I'm being trolled. Viking trolls me, man. Who is Sami Zayn? Sami Zayn. He's a wrestler. He's a wrestler. I was going to look him up on Football Manager, Viking. I was about to look up a wrestler on Football Manager. It can't stay like this. It can't stay like this. It can't. It's got to change. It's got to change. It can't go on like this. It can't go on like this. It can't go on like that. No. It can't carry on. Go on, Hickey. Or Scrappy. I'm going to quickly get a Discord invite link for the people. Rodrigo injured again. Hey, what's good, Josh? I'm going to be doing a lot of old school tactics, Tywin, so do stay tuned for that, brother. On the retro database. Well in, Clasher. Little 3-3-4, like it. Another wrestler. Josh doesn't really do wrestling, to be fair. I can see the Kevin Owens. Okay, right. By the way, people, if you're not in the Discord, click that link in the chat because we are really going. We've got a nice community building now. I was in there last night. I'm going to try. I don't know if people want this, okay? If you don't want it, please just say no. Please just say no. But occasionally, in the future, I'm going to do like... I'm going to go basically... I'm going to hop in the voice chats and I'm going to do like a watch along for the game. I'm not going to broadcast the game because I'll get banned. But for anyone that wants to chill out and watch the game together, I'm going to go in there. And I'm also going to do it for anyone that also likes F1. For some of the races. So if you are interested in ever having like a community night where we all watch a game together, as long as people, we can have a laugh, but as long as people don't turn on each other, you know, and we can all be adults, then we are going to go ahead and do that because I want to get the community as involved as possible because you boys genuinely help me out so much and I'd love to sit down and watch a game. But obviously we've got people living in Portugal, we've got people living in America. We can't really do it in real life, you know what I mean? So that is an option. I'll put the Discord link in one more time as well for the people. It's completely free as well, Discord. For anyone that doesn't know what it is, if you haven't got it, it's basically a community chat, although I think people know what Discord is by now, to be honest. Your Scottishness. Sandy. I actually play with someone who's Scottish on Valorant. I am awful, but I understand the Scottish quite well. I can't play Valorant, I'm awful. But I understand, Scottish people I understand. I understand. Viking, right, the thing is, right, okay. Now, I don't know how to ask this because it's going to come across like I'm bloody selling out. Basically, I never plug channel memberships on this stream because I plug the Patreon. And I don't want people to be a channel member and a Patreon unless they have to. To have emotes, you need to be a channel member. And do you have to be a channel member? Sandy, you get like the card emotes, don't you? Because you're a channel thingy. I think. I can add emotes, but I think you have to be a channel member. So I don't want to go ahead and say like, yeah, I'm going to have an emote. I can add, although it's a copyright. Twitch, you can do anything. I don't know. I'd have to find out. I'll go into the Create a Live chat and find out. I will say, if we're doing watch-alongs, they're the emotes we've got now. We could have a Kevin Owen ones if it's legal. I will say, the watch-alongs in Discord, the games wouldn't be broadcasted. Because it could actually get the Discord banned. All it takes is for, like, one person to report it who doesn't maybe like me or wants to one-up me. Something like that. I don't know. And we could be written off. So there would not be an actual game being on there. But, like, it could be quite fun. Oh, for the Discord server. Yeah, we can. We can do that. I don't know how to do it because I'm very rookie at. I'm a big rookie at Discord. But yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I'm sure I can hit someone up to help me out with that. Come on. Come on. By the way, chat, I'm quite locking into this copyright-free music. I'm liking it. It's pretty relaxing. Halftime show. A halftime show. The game's gone. There should not be halftime shows in football. That's one of the reasons what puts me off, like the Super Bowl and that. Every 5 minutes is a break. Like, do you know what I mean? I tell you what, the game's gone. The game's gone. Game's gone. A halftime show. A halftime show. Too entertainment based nowadays. There's a halftime show at the alley. Mate, what is it with halftime shows? Like, the thing is, I know you can say, well, there's no football on anyway. I guess that's the argument, isn't it? Like, they're in the changing rooms, but I don't know. Like, it's just an extra step to football going into more of like just entertainment than like a sport which people go and enjoy for the actual sport. Because the thing is, like, if I'm right in saying there's genuinely people that will go to a sporting event to see the singer at the halftime show. They've got no interest in the sporting event. So say, for example, like in 2026, Taylor Swift is the attraction. You'll get a bunch of Taylor Swift fans go. They don't even care about the football. They then take tickets from the football fans. I know it's all about money, 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 but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm losing my head if that happens. 3-0 down and Taylor Swift comes on. I would agree, Tywin. I would agree. I do that for Kendrick. That's what I mean, Adam. I'm not saying, like, hopefully you're not taking that personally. But, like, if you imagine that in football, you can see why it would annoy people. Like, say, I don't know, you wanted to get a ticket for 2026 final, and you found out that, like, a big batch of people were there purely for the halftime show. Like, I don't know, man. It's very strange. But, again, it's money, isn't it? That's awful keeping. When did Josh turn into Mr. Krabs? Oh, Sandy. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Sandy, Sandy. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Shake it off, shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off. Just quickly tracking a little parcel of mine that's coming today. Right, I'm actually confused now. I am seriously confused because I've also now got an email saying that I owe £55 to... I owe £55 to FedEx. Are they okay? Nah, I'm not having it. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. I ain't having this. That's actually right. Are you having a giggle here, Lino? No. Right, okay. I'm VAR checking this. I need to ask a personal question. I need to ask a question from someone in the chat. I have got something coming from the Netherlands. I need someone who might have experienced this. I'm going to ask the question. I need advice, a bit of life advice right now. I basically have got a parcel coming from the Netherlands. Now I'm not gonna share the tracker number. Go on then, Bob. Good boy. I'm not gonna share the tracker number because obviously my literal address is on there. Okay. Now I will say this is actually on the FedEx.com website. It says provide payment. Oh, this is something. How much? This isn't right. A duties and taxes payment provides £43.21 in VAT. 40 in tax, sorry. This and nah. No. I'm going in the live chat. I'll go in the live chat because I can do that while sort of playing this. I'm very sorry, by the way, chat, to ask you a question that's not FM related, but I'm just very interested about this. Scam, best to phone after stream, pay it or jail, phone FedEx after. I'll phone them. I'll phone them. If because this isn't adding up. This is not adding up. This isn't adding up. It's not adding up. It's not. It's not right. It's not right. This don't seem right at all. I'll tell you what, because I know Kempy places a fair few orders. I'm going to send him a voice note, okay? I'm going to send him a voice note just quickly. I'll keep my mic unmuted. It's nothing personal. Hiya, mate. I know you order a fair few things online. I just want to know, basically, I've got a big package coming from Verstappen.com. A big package. Big package from Verstappen.com. Basically, for the first time ever, now I don't know if Keir Starmer has done me over here big time, FedEx, on their actual website, with the actual tracking number, have demanded payment. Now, I thought it was a scam because I got it on a text. They've also now emailed me, and it's on their website, and they want £55. Now, I don't know if you've experienced this, because I know you buy cards, sell cards all the time. Does that sound legit? It's coming from the Netherlands, and they're charging me £44 in VAT and like 15 quid for a fee. Just want to know. Is that Hood? Right, chat. Can we get some... Let's get some love hearts for Hood. Come on. The other rebuild king alongside a Kempy. Hood Gaming, the man, the myth, the Hoodly hem. Welcome in, Hood. Hood? I pay tax... Clarky, what's going on, brother? What's going on, Clarky? It's not a helmet. No. Be sure to leave a like on the video. Come on, lads. Legends. Not a video. I'm in recording mode. Streaming mode is activated. Hood, mate. I'll send you the thing, Hood, because you're an intelligent man. I think I'm being done over here. Has Keir Starmer actually sort of... I tell you what, I'm going to lose my head. I'm going to lose my head. I'm going to lose it. How to get less injuries, train, rotate, good stuff, brother. The 3 principles of the JoshDaly mindset. Hood, mate, we've got some people in. How are you, Clarky, brother? If it weighs a certain amount, you need to pay import tax and duty since Brexit. Thank you, UK government. Honestly, do you know what? I'm moving to Thailand. I'm going Thailand. I'm sick and tired of it. Clarky, pack your bags. We're going. For anyone wondering, Clarky is an incredible long-time viewer and friend of the channel, originally on Twitch. So, absolute legend. Hood, absolute legend. The whole chat's a legends. Much love, Adam. Have a great day, brother. Portugal in the house. Come on. I've been to Portugal recently. Up the Algarve. We love it. We love it. I can't believe it. So I've got to pay £55.96. I'm not moving to Thailand, to clarify, Chaos. It was purely speculation.
I've had this buying stuff from America before. And depends how big your order is. Obviously in VAT and stuff, I imagine potentially as customs, you are going to get charged. But that's why I don't understand.
Well, no, you do order. Whoa. Don't listen to that bit. Don't listen to that bit. You do order from Verstappen.com. Hood, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I've been busy this morning, okay? I am sorry. I woke up. I walked the dog. I done an hour on Duolingo. I also recorded a rebuild. Done the housework. And now I'm here. Are you about... any other day this week or this evening. Oh, probably not this evening because you've actually got a life, to be fair. Probably just over about a week and a bit, Clarky. I love it, man. I like the vibe on it. I like it. Bonjour, comment ça va? Oh, go on then, mate. You get... Okay. Do you know what I mean here? Like, any danger here. French, Santos. French. Video français. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll drop it. Hood, have a listen to this, mate. I'm going to play the voice note because I can only say it once without bottling it at the moment. Listen to this elegance, chat.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Est-ce direction et de toilette?
Mate, honestly, get me there. Get me there. Just get me there. It's absolutely flawless. It might not be flawless. I think I butchered part of the sentence actually, but yeah. Anyone that speaks French was doing what we score on out of 10. Been busy dealing with a big package. I mean, what's a big package nowadays? I mean, how much does it weigh? I ain't paying 55 quid. Clarky, are you still here, brother? Because Clarky works in distribution. Clarky, the weight is 1.7 kilograms, and the dimension is 23 by 36 by 18. That's not a big package. I've had a lot of big packages in my time. And that is not one. That is not one. That is not one. Kempy, we have got Hood, because Morocco, Tunisia, funny enough, Turkey, obviously France, Belgium, it's used pretty much every place I've been recently. If it's not their native language, it is something else. No, so in there you have got 3 hats, hoodie, coat, 4 t-shirts, 3 flags. I'm joking. What you have got is you have got gilet, hoodie, raincoat. They threw in a 3 hat, 2 t-shirts, flag. That's not a big package. You can compress that. You can compress that. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. 1.7 kilos, 23 by 36 by 18. I'm getting so cross with the refs in my save. Only ways team. Yeah, the refs ain't ideal, mate. I'll be real. Nor is losing this game, to be honest. Kempy, mate, I don't care. I literally couldn't care. I genuinely could not care. Honestly, not a single bit of me is offended by your statement. Because your personality is that new motorbike you brought. And I'm sick and tired of it. So do you know what? I'll call it out. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to. And Hood, if you are about later today or any other day this week, I do apologise I missed the call. Although, I will say, I don't think you messaged me. So, are we taking 50-50 blame here? Can we go 50-50? I'll take 70-30 blame. I'll take 70-30. I'll take 80-20 to be fair. I'm now reading what you've sent me. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I've got to pay this. I've actually got to pay this. I've got to pay £55.96. I just won't pay it. I don't get my goods, will I? I'm not paying it until they deliver it. I'm not paying the money until they deliver it. I'm not paying it. I'll give them cash on the doorstep. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I am not paying until that's up my door. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. FedEx, it's not even FedEx's fault, is it? I'm not having it. I'm not having that at all. It's absolutely bang out of order. Bang out of order. Malasia! Oh my days. Jeremy Pino, fantastic player, but we've currently got Rashford, Diallo, Rodrigo, and Garnacho. We are in a bit of a winger, well, heaven. We've got so many wingers. It's one of them ones. You can ask the customer support team at the company you order from to contact FedEx and ask them to build the shipper FedEx. Usually should be that way by default. See? There you go. Right. Because the thing is, me and Max have got this sort of bond where, like, we can just talk. Now, what should happen here is I'll make a call to him. To be fair, he'll probably pay it. Nah, it'll be here. No, it'll be here. Trust me, it will be here. It will be here. It will turn up. It will turn up. It has to turn up because otherwise there will be actions taken. I'm not having that going on. I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. It's bang out of order. Bang out of order. In fact, I'm going on Verstappen.com. We can have a conversation right now. They can sort it out. They can pay it. Although he does need the money. He's got a new kid on the way, isn't he? To be fair, 50 quid out of his bank. Yeah, I'll pay it. It's fine. It's calm. He's got a new kid on the way. I can't take 50 off him. He don't get a lot on that Red Bull contract, to be fair to him. So I've got to come in. Doing my bit for charity once again. Can we attack? Bit of danger in here. What's the kit clash, by the way? It feels like I'm playing clubs again. Is that Darwin Núñez? He can play Cam and good bench player for Bruno. He won't have to be bench for Bruno because Bruno is gone. He's gone, mate. He is long gone. He is a goner. We may as well try and get something from this game. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Funny enough, Kempy, I'm not, because I've actually had to go a size up. So I'm now wearing medium clothes instead of small. Mental. Because it was sold out. Yeah, I'm now going up to a medium shirt size, so... Oh, Rodrigo, £150 million. Incredible. The best camera settings? I mean, these are what I use on here, man. You're more than welcome to copy them. I think camera's a preference, I'll be real. I still like Rashford Tywin. I still like him. That's why I've kept him on here as well. And he's just a machine on Football Manager. I'll be honest. It's not like that hood at all, to be honest with you, mate. It's, That's fine, Kempy. I would have brought it anyway. Do you think I need to be persuaded? Do you think I need to be persuaded? You probably know me the best out of anyone here. They don't need to use marketing on me. You do not need to use marketing on me. Is he offside as well, is he? Would be, when he probably. Honestly, game's against me. The game's against me. The game's gone. The game's gone. Is he offside as well, is he? Maybe not. We're back into the game. We'll take a point against Bot. Don't have it. I'm not having it. I don't want that in my team. I don't want to see it once. I don't want to see it twice. I don't want to see it 3 times. If you do that in the team, you're not going to be part of it. That needs to be going into the... There's no excuse. Put the ball in, will you, son? We're not time wasting. Get the ball in. Back stick. There's got to be a pen in there. Ball in. That's still alive here. Okay. 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 One last chance. That's collection. It's not! Oh, he scored! No, he scored. Okay, right. Sorry, Sesko, mate. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, that's karma. That's karma, that is. He's running off. It's shushing me, I think. Oh, no. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. The Sesko comeback. Good gaming. Hope you're good, fella. Missed them rebuilds on Sundays. We've got This is the schedule for this week, brother. We have got absolutely tons of content. Oh, Hood. Oh, I'll hide my Patreon. Oh. Any chance? Any chance? Hood's still been posting. I told you Sir Alex Ferguson comeback was on. Tactical tweak. Do you know what I mean? Come on. Down. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. There we go. Top of the table. Top of the charts. Okay, you want to come up here now, do you? Come on, then. Come on. What's going on here, mate? There's no real link up. But come on. What is going on? Come on. There we go. There we go. Right. He's sitting here now. Right in... Okay, I mean, he is literally in the most uncomfortable position. But we'll allow it for a bit. We'll allow it for a little bit. So we've established I actually do owe 50 quid. We've established I owe £50. Because this country does not know how to talk to other countries. So because we have got potentially some of the worst people in charge from years ago, I am now subject to pay £50. Speak to someone. I don't want AI assistant. I want to speak to someone with a brain. To better assist you, would you please explain why you'd want to contact? Why do you think? Use your head, will you? Payment. Speak to someone. Mate, this whole AI chat stuff is doing my nutting. Just get me through to someone. I want to have a conversation. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here to faff about all the time. I want to speak to someone. I've got stuff to do. Honestly. Can't get the staff anymore. Can't get the staff. Cannot get the single staff. But no, Hood, mate, if you're still around, I will be about after this stream or tomorrow. But I think you're in the office, aren't you? But if not, mate, next week. And I will not forget my 50%. I will remember. I need more information. Make a payment. Speak to someone. Dearie me. Yes, I want to speak to someone. Thank you very much. Thank you. Again, yeah, FedEx is gone. FedEx is the worst website I've seen. Honestly, we need to boycott FedEx. We need to boycott them. Honestly, I have never seen anything like it in my lifetime. Nothing like it in my lifetime. I can't even speak to anyone. Mental. Mental, mental. So it was actually legit. Well, the scam that I thought was a scam isn't a scam. Okay. Is what it is anyway. We'll focus on Football Manager now. We've dealt with that. We've dealt with that. We can move on. We can move on. Kempy, are you taking the bike out on your lunch break, by the way? Out of interest. Are you taking the old bike out? Just for a quick run around the block. Oh, he's a good boy. There's a good fella. Right, opposition instructions. Get Rodrigo in. Hoyland, I mean, to be fair, I can't not start Sesko after that last game. We will play, we'll give Hickey a game. We'll give Dorgu a game. We'll roll that. In fact, no, we'll play that. We'll play that. We'll run it. We'll run it. We shall run it up. Hey, what's good, Morgan Grieve? Welcome on in, brother. How are you doing? The save's been going great. We've had a loss today, unfortunately, against Liverpool. We were invincible. We now are sort of, I won't say we're dropping our best performances, but we are getting the job done. The last game was nuts. We beat Bayern with a 2-1 comeback, goals in the 90th minute and the 95th minute. So the last game was really, really good. I won't say the performances have been amazing today. We've got the job done apart from one game, but they've not been like electric. And we're now in quite a tough game against Chelsea, who are having a pretty decent season, to be fair to them. How are you, though? That is a very big hit and hope from Rodrigo. That is a very big hit and hope. Very, very big hit and hope. Yeah, I had a bit of a freak out at Sesko, then he scored the winner. Hopefully he forgives me. Otherwise, yeah, that's not a good decision. That's an unfortunate strike. The dog's literally sleeping here. You can actually see his eyes. He's gone. He is a goner. He is a goner. One walk a day now and he is finito. Do you know what I mean, Drummer? Where have we heard that before? Is it the first time in the stream, Drummer? I don't recognise the profile picture. If it is, welcome on in. If you are new, be sure to leave a little like and subscribe. We're live a lot now during the week, and we are also going to whack up the occasional weekend stream here or there. So if you like the vibes, they are very chill over here. Hopefully I get to see you again, and hopefully you and Morgan and everyone that is in the stream is having an immaculate day. That's all that matters, really, isn't it? You can't ask for much more. I imagine we've got some people working from home. I reckon we've got some people that are probably maybe pulled a sickie and probably playing their favourite FM save. I reckon we've got a mixture of people in here today. Or people that are watching on TV. And a great goal from Marcus. Hey, much love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is just about, you know, the people that have been subscribed to the channel for a fair bit of time. I'm just trying to, you know, if they come by the streams, It's nice to see, you know. It's nice to see because I feel like the live streaming side on YouTube, it gives me a chance to actually be more than what's the word? When you watch a video, obviously you get to hear my voice and that, but when you actually live stream, you can talk to people, you know. Like, if they've got any questions, I can answer them in voice live instead of replying. I appreciate that, Sandy. Much love for that. And when they're like your subscribers on YouTube as well, like, it means a lot because you know that they you know, they've been supporting you by watching videos, you know what I mean? So it does mean a lot, it really does. That goes for everyone, by the way. Oh, Florian. Yeah, that's not ideal from him, though. Rodrigo's tired again? Mate, he worries me, Rodrigo, that he's going to turn into a Neymar. He's worrying me quite a fair bit. He is worrying me big time. Not anymore, Sota. We did have a 100% win rate, but we lost to Liverpool. We started the stream on that, and we had it for a fair few games. But at the moment, no. How are we, though, Sota? We started off with it. I've used him a fair few times this year, Tywin. Very, very good. Very good. And also quite achievable to get as well. He's coming off. That's a block. It's a block, but he's going to come off anyway. We are going to bring on the likes of Amad Diallo. Bring on Garnizzi as well. Bring on a bit of Morton. Okay. Can only dream of turning like Neymar. Turning into the Real Hazard. I hope not. We've spent so much money on him. We've spent literally like 150 mil. It's not pennies. He's on 500k a week, basically. He's on serious money. Serious money. Absolutely mental money. Absolutely mental money. Right, we need to seal this out now. Let's stop the overlap and we'll get a bit of time wasting in as well. Slow that pace down. Really, you know, start to run this clock down, because they're going to score now, aren't they? They'll score now. I've done the changes. Okay, they won't. That's good. If we can just get over the line. I mean, Chelsea, even at home, is not easy. He's already had a better career. I will say Neymar's career, it was good, but like the PSG move wasn't ideal. And obviously the Saudi move was, well, pure money, isn't it, to be honest with you? Just gets the job done, Tywin, right? Just turns up, gets the job done. Sometimes all you need in a player. All you need, to be honest. So first season, Daniel, the first real season, they both scored close to 30 goals each across all competitions. If that's onside, great goal. This year, very heavily dominated by Højlund, developing a lot quicker than Sesko. Although recently, over the last 3 games, Sesko's had a bigger moment. So I feel like by the time we get to the end of the season, we might have the same situation of 2 strikers, 2 great developments, 2 bagsmen. And it becomes complicated because you don't know who to play, but it's also a luxury situation. So we have also, for anyone new, Onana is not our goalkeeper for much longer. He is, well, I say much longer. No, not much longer, January. So that's not good for Dorgu, because, I mean, it's good for Malacia, not good for Dorgu. We have got, as you can see, Onana going out there for 71 million and Trubin coming in for 47. Now, we didn't get 71 million because it was in instalments and we only got 55% of the budget. And we're in season 3, but the first season we played halfway through because we used a realistic database. So we only really got like, I think it was like 13 games in the Prem the first season. Last season we won Carabao Cup, Europa League and the Prem. This season we're trying to win the Champions League and obviously everything if we can. But as it stands, it's looking good. Like, obviously we're in the Champions League, flying. We've won the Super Cup. We won the Community Shield. We're in the Carabao. We're in the FA Cup. We also went on to win the Euro South American Club Challenge, the Super Cup Community Shield. Like, we're doing very well. We're very, very good. But I mean, the tactic we've got is crazy. It's a very good tactic. And also, like, the players we've got. People banter United a lot. But genuinely, we've got a very good team now. A very good team. And it's a mixture of like people helping out in the chat with signings. You know, it's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. That's not nice, Kempy. But it's been very, very good. Been very, very good. And we are playing Cardiff. Now, I don't know if Ethan's here, but Ethan's very local to Cardiff. And we played them last year, and I think it was 7-5. It was a very, very dramatic game, I'll be honest. A very dramatic game. As one of our players is named in Team of the Week, that is going to be who? I imagine, well, probably no one really dominated, to be honest. Malacia. Got him left mid, yeah? Okay. I hear it. I hear it. Saka at left back. You could literally switch them too, but it's okay. But I think we must have a bit of an easier schedule now. Bournemouth, Leicester. Oh, Barcelona. Sick. Bournemouth, Leicester, Barca, Brentford, Birmingham, Fulham, West Brom. That's a nice spell. Ethan, we've got Cardiff again, mate. The blockbuster from last season. They're going to run it back. What was the scoreline, actually, from last year? It 7-5. 7-5. 7-5. Last year. 7-5. Mental. Absolutely mental. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's this? See, on this FedEx thing, it says that if I don't pay, it just means the shipment will be delayed. Am I just going to pay to get it sooner? Because I'm not paying just to get it sooner. I'll wait for it to be delayed. I don't care. Like, it doesn't say that they won't send it. If it's just going to be delayed, it can be delayed. I don't need it tomorrow. Man, 55 quid's out. It's coming from the Netherlands. I could walk there tomorrow. Maybe not, actually. I couldn't walk there, but I'm not being funny. Like, it's not going to run. It's not going to run at all. It won't run at all. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. That's bang out of order. It's bang out of order. There is no chance they're not going to send it. Unless... I don't know. See, FedEx don't... I mean, I'd imagine it was like that. I mean, I worked in warehousing, and I'm aware how fees are, but this I've never seen. Like, mate, it's not a big parcel. It does... The amount's not justified. Because they... Mate... A customs fee. It is what it is. Well, it's tax, actually. It's £43.21 tax. £12.75 disbursement fee. Yes, it is. We're in season 3, Francesca. How are we, brother? Welcome back in. We're having a great time today. A great season as it stands. Only one loss over the entire save. So very, very good. Well, season of the save, not over the whole save. Kempy, because obviously, you probably know the situation because of what's been happening recently with my channel and whatnot. I'm just a little bit paranoid about it. But I got a text message this morning. I've also now got an email from FedEx, and it does have the right tracking number. And when I click on the tracking link, it is my address, and it is from Verstappen.com. Now, I don't think that can be not legit, right? I don't know, but like, I'm just paranoid because obviously what's been happening recently with like the channel and stuff like that, like it could be quite easy for someone to still have access to these emails and just already know that I've got a shipment coming from FedEx, then send a scam email and get me to pay. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's doable. Like, but the phone number as well, like... I'm just going to leave it, because that will come. They'll bottle it. They'll send it. Kempy, mate, honestly, I love you to bits, but you need to learn when to, like... The same with football. You can't admit that, like, Arne Slot's a world-class manager. Go through physical FedEx. Put your stuff in, and then your gram, mate. I appreciate that, ADHD, me. Someone's joined the Patreon and says they can't see the files. I'll see if it's in the stream. I'm not going to say your full name. Is there a Michael in here? We got a Michael in the stream. Okay, Santos. Okay. I mean, the thing is, right, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take ADHD's advice. I'm going to type in FedEx on Google. I'm then going to click their website. So I've not come from an email. This is more like it. This is more like it. Okay, right. Would you like to speak to a FedEx? Yes, I want to speak to someone. I want to continue. What is my first name? Okay, fine. We can talk, can't we? Hey, much love, Viking. Thanks for being here, brother. Honestly, my email... Don't want to know my bloody birth date as well. Honestly, have a day off, will you? Good God. Okay. Phone number. Bloody hell, take me out on a date. What's going on here? Dearie me. Taking me out on a date and that. Good Lord. I nearly just given my accountant's number. That's not be ideal. It is... Nearly read out my phone number then. Right. I'm not even paying attention to this game. So if we concede, it's fully on me. I've been trying to sort out this outrageous. Yes, I agreed to that. Got to agree to chat terms and conditions. Yeah, of course I'm number one in the queue because no one uses this service because they are shite. Sorry. Okay. I'm now chatting with Kamal G. Okay, hello. A human can respond to me. We can have conversation here. We can talk. Come on. Right, no, this isn't right. That's a penalty as well. Hello, unfortunately, we're currently experiencing technical difficulties with processing requests and working digitally to resolve it. We apologise for the inconvenience. We sincerely appreciate your understanding and patience. For urgent queries, temporary solution will be using this contact form. Nah, you're good, man. Nah, that ain't adding up. That's not right. Come on, Onana. Before you leave the club, save me. Of course you can't. Nah, that ain't right. That's not right. No. No. That's not right, that. That's not right. Hang on. A bit of late game drama. What's he just done? Was that off his elbow? Delit. Back into Delit. Hickey. Into Morton. Into Hickey. Oh, that's unlucky. Give them a buzz. I think it's very, very strange. Never had it, but then at the same time, I think I ordered like a lot of stuff from the Netherlands last year. Yeah, I've got to fill out an entire form. It's not that serious. They'll send it anyway. They'll bottle it. Come on in, Cobby. New contract time, mate. I need you anyway, so whatever you want, you'll be paid. I'll be real. He needs to stay at the club. It's part of the project. Part of the project, part of the plan. What is up with here? How do I get from my phone to the PC? Do you know, as I've just paid it and trying to get the tactic you're using now on your live over to PC? Are you in live now? I will talk and say, mate. Easier to explain, if that's okay. I don't know if it's in the stream. There's someone joined the Patreon. Everyone struggle getting the files. I think they might be on mobile, which is a nightmare if you're trying to download them on mobile. Depends on what device you've got. I think it's easier if you're on Android, to be honest. If you're on Android, it's actually pretty easy. But iPhone, not really designed for that. I'll be real. Yeah, the thing is, it's weird because I typed it in. I typed in Google FedEx, right? I've gone into the live chat and it's just like their live chat ain't even working today. Like, it just doesn't add up, brother. Doesn't add up. Does not add up at all. Does not add up at all. I mean, have they got a... Have they even got one of these? Mate, there's not even a phone number. Oh, hang on. There's not even a phone number. There's not even a phone number in the UK. I can't even find one. Not careers, but God, no. Hey, what's going on, Nishan? Welcome back in. The season's brilliant, man. This has been the season so far. We have been absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Right from the start all the way to the bottom. We've been doing well. And we've lost one game today, that being against Liverpool. We now go in against Leicester, who are... Is that 11th? Yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be all good. But how are you, man? Welcome back. How are we? We'll go in with that team. We'll go in. We will go in. I'll try. I'll make sure. FedEx. No, it wasn't the sponsored one. There was one sponsored at the top. And this one is literally, it's pulled me back to the same thing, I think. I'll test the live chat again. Okay, Michael, I know you were in the live, mate. So I will say, you said you sorted it out now. Basically, sometimes if you sign into Patreon on like your mobile, if you were signed in on PC, it logs you out. It's very weird like that. But to download the files, it's probably a lot easier to download it on the actual PC. If you want to download files on your mobile, the only way you'd really do that is to download them on your mobile, attach them files to an email to yourself, and then do them on the PC. But then if you're going to go on the PC... you've got to do that anyway. If you play on console or mobile as well at any point, then you could just download the screenshots on your mobile and copy them click for click. But PC is probably the best to like download on. I don't have an account, ADHD me. That's the thing. I don't have one. That's the thing. And this is doing literally... So this website is literally the same one as what I used. Very, very annoying. I'll tell you that, though. Very, very frustrating. Yes, I agree with your terms and conditions. Right, it says it's put me in a chat. It said this last time. It didn't work. Okay. Hello. We'll see if this works. Oh, okay. Right. It's not bugging out this time. I have been told to pay money for a shipment. There is loads of scam emails going around at the moment. Wanted to make sure this is real. No, Kempy, I'm going to dispute it because I'm not being funny. No, Kempy, I ordered... Mate, you know how... What's the difference, though? Kempy, we're talking December. December, unless something else has happened. December, I ordered more. More than what I've just ordered. And it would be heavier. It would be heavier. I've ordered a bigger package from the same place, and there were no fees. Have we had another meltdown in Parliament or something? Like, that was December. What's happened since then? I mean, I know we've got bloody, we've got, I can't even say his name, so I'll get banged up, won't I? But we've got him in charge. What's he done? Oh, mate, honestly. Well, Kempy, mate, they need to sort it out then, son. I mean, luckily I can claim it all back, but it's not the point. It's not the point at all. Because now, it makes an order like that. It's an absolute joke. The game is so gone. The game is so gone. For an extra 75 quid, I could have went to the Netherlands myself. Screams dodgy. I mean, so on the email, so this is why, the reasons why I think it might be real is because I got order confirmation from the website. Then obviously FedEx sent me their shipment confirmation. The email I got today was regarding the same tracking number, and when I actually click on the original confirmation email from FedEx, it now has pay duty. So even if I don't click on the link where it says I've got to pay £55, so basically what I'm trying to say is if I don't click the email that says pay now, but I go back into the original FedEx email, before they said there was now a customs fee, it now has pay. I will check the email, I will check the domain, I will check the email. So, you've got no reply at fedex.com. Right, if I'm right in saying... Okay, right, here we go then. So, the email I got from FedEx to confirm the order was no reply at fedex.com. The email I got today from FedEx was no reply at fedex.com, but all of the no replies in caps. But the caps aren't sensitive, are they? So that is the same email address, but one's in caps and one isn't. I don't think you can, you can't have, for example, you can't have two kempy@gmails.com, one in caps, one not in caps, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. This is a Leverum, by the way. Same email, yeah. I mean, I will also say that the only reason... I don't know if it's going to actually leak anything. I don't want to... Yeah, I can't because it says it. But I got an email, a text message. No, it is. It's legit. Because I'm not gonna show you it, but I can scroll up like loads of messages from previous FedEx deliveries. It's legit. I've got to pay it. It's legit because it's on the... When they sent me a message this morning, it's come from the same number where they've actually sent me tracking for my parcels that I've definitely had before. And they sent me a message saying, your shipment has cleared customs, duties, taxes and fees are due. Completing this payment online can help avoid. This is what I mean. Help avoid any unnecessary delays. Amount $55.96. Help avoid. Help avoid. I received a text and 2 emails for £55.96. I'm going to ask that question, Kempy, because if it is one of them ones where it's like... Because one thing I saw on here is that the company that sent it should cover it. Now, if it's one of them where, like, is it just quicker for me to pay it, but then I've got to go through the company to get it back? We'll take Garnacho's goal there. I'll wait. But, the email. They want to know the email. So, the person... This is what I mean. The person in the live chat can't even confirm it. He's got everything that he needs to know. And... 1 caps, 1 not in caps. Well, it's not his fault, Kempy. He's busy, isn't he, with testing? He's obviously got a kid on the way. I'm just trying to help him out. Like, I'm just trying to, you know, help him out a little bit. Plus, the merch looks cold. Looks cold this year. It does look sick this year, to be fair. And Kempy, I'll say this right now, okay? Dutch Grand Prix, obviously, I'm going to that. I have got an orange army shirt and literally the 2021-2023 Dutch flag to wear around me like a cape. I am going to be swimming with the Dutchman. I'm going to be right in there, right in the centre, all on camera, absolutely loving it. It's literally heaven. It is literally heaven. Orange shirt, Dutch flag on the back. Come on, yes. That is going to be brilliant. Be brilliant. Be absolutely amazing. They won't at all, Kempy. They won't at all. They will not at all. And I mean, I'm basing that off potentially like 3 people in Azerbaijan. So I'm not basing it off the entire lot, but I'm basing it off 3 people in Azerbaijan who were Dutch. They did not hate my Max Verstappen shirt. They're probably the only people that spoke to me. So you know what I mean. I also want to know what happens if I don't pay this. As it just says it could help delays. Will I still get my items if I don't pay? I won't put that actually, because then it sort of, you know, puts the ball in his court. Puts the ball in his court then. So I want to know a little bit more about this, because this is Kempy and Clarky, who was in here, obviously both work in distribution or that sort of area, so they're going to know more than me. I've not worked in warehousing for years. But, so Kempy, are you saying there's been big enough changes going on from December till now to justify going from paying nothing to import a bigger order in 2 packages actually, to now having 1 package? Mental. The person in the chat's confirmed it. What happens if I do not pay out of interest? I do appreciate the help ADHD me as well, brother. Does mean a lot. I think it's wild though, Kempy. Like, what actually changed then, Kempy, to go from 0 to 55.96? Bailiffs. Mate, I'm not being funny. In fact, I tell you what, 1 second. I'll cancel the order. I'll cancel the order. I'll order from a UK distributor. Fine. Actually, no, because that's what... It makes sense, because I know why. I don't know why. The UK websites of the stock, the prices of the stuff is more, but you wouldn't pay the import stuff. That's why. That's why. That's how they get you. Not how they get you, but... System's gone. I can see there's information. If you do not make payment, you will receive reminders from us to do it. Okay, cool. So will I still get my goods if I don't pay this fee? Mate, I'm not being funny. But welcome in, Adam, by the way. If they're just going to send me emails, I'll put them on the block list. If they deliver the goods, adios, boys. See you in a bit. Game's gone. Making the payment may help to release the shipment quicker. It's already in the UK. I can see it on the tracker. It's clear customs. It's literally up the road. Oh, no. So I can see the parcel is in the UK. Hey, Mike, absolute legend. Much love for being in the Patreon, by the way, brother. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So if I don't pay this today, will I still get my parcel in the morning? Well, Adam, mate, the person in this live chat isn't making that very clear, because he's making it sound quite the option. I'll be honest. He's making it sound a bit like a choice. So I'm going to see what I can do here. I'll keep speaking to Peter. Me and him have got a good bond here. Oh, not two bookings early on again. Not the two bookings. Again, I will say for anyone, we have just got Mike Jones sign up to the Patreon as well. Mike, make sure you're checking your messages all throughout this month, because there's an £800 giveaway going on. And right at the end, I will do a spin wheel, pick the winners, and you have 48 hours to respond to the message. So make sure you do check your messages. And for anyone interested, we've got 20% off pinned at the top of the chat. This is the current content schedule for this week. You get all of the tactics, all of the rebuilds, get them on mobile, console. All the videos go on there as well. So if you're sick of YouTube adverts for the videos, you can get them ad-free as well. So tons of stuff going on as I now deal with Piotr again. Right. Adam, mate, I tell you what, Adam. He has come back and said there is such a possibility that goods would be delayed, not fail. They're going to deliver them, but it's going to take slower. I tell you what, I'm not going to debate here with this guy. He needs to give me an answer, because he can't give me one. I've just said to him 2 times, if I don't pay, is it not going to arrive? Nothing, yes. He could come back and say, yeah, no. He put, there's a possibility there'll be a delay. I can accept the delay. I'm in no rush. I don't need him until August. So I've got time to play with. He hasn't. You know what I mean? Sorry, Adam, mate. I'm getting worked up over FedEx here. We'll go. Actually, we're going to take him off. You can see him getting sent. Come on, Peter. Talk to me. Talk to me. Do you know what I'm going to say? Hey, much love, Reese. How we doing, brother? If you wouldn't make the payment, you may eventually receive a letter from a debt collecting company requesting you settle the invoice. I'm going to get my goods without payment then. And then I'll just take them to small claims. Game's the game. Sorted. I appreciate it, Reese. How are we, brother? Be sure to leave a like on the stream. Anyone new, make sure to subscribe as well. Okay. Welcome in. Sofian, what a lovely... mate, what a beautiful flag as well. Welcome in. How we doing, brother? How we doing? Be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Completely free. And a little like. Absolute legends. They will still deliver the goods. So what I might do is get the goods and then dispute it. And then before it gets to that level, I'll pay it if I have to. But they can deliver the goods. I'm going to give them 2 options. I missed that goal, by the way. They've got 2 options today. I will pay the money, but I want the goods delivered by 4:30. I want the goods delivered in the next 2 hours, and I'll pay it. If not, they ain't getting the money. I am joking, to clarify, chat. I'm going to give them the 50 quid. I am purely bantering. I've worked in warehousing. It's literally the government that have done it, so it's what it is. It is interesting, Tywin, I will say. This is quite fun. This is a proper back and forth debate. We're gonna start time wasting a little bit, I think. Take that off. Get the time wasting on. I mean, I'll pay the 50. It is what it is. I don't think it's right, but there's a lot of stuff that ain't right. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh my, ain't gone in. I thought that was gonna go in. Oh wow. Okay, Cobby needs to come off. He is a tired boy. He is tied. So is Rodrigo, to be honest. Let's get Ahmad on. Is what it is at the end of the day. It's just... It's a bit extreme. And when you got people in the chat, obviously like Kempy, who can justify that going up that much, I mean... Kempy, we must have been butchered on, like, different charges then. We must not know how to negotiate as a country. Is that right in saying? Have we just been laughed at by everyone? Because we've got that ego, haven't we? We're United Kingdom, we do everything ourselves, and then we get stung. We just can't negotiate. We literally can't negotiate, can we? That is an outrageous effort. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Very annoying, but I guess it is what it is. What can I do? You know what I mean? Oh, is that the music finished? Let's run it back. Run it back. Let's have it, Lenny. Do appreciate the help though, people in the chat. Again, much love for being here. We're absolutely killing the stream today. In terms of just performances, the chat's been banging. They've been helping me out with probably stuff they shouldn't have to. But hey-ho, I'll take it nevertheless. They're actually playing Noah Darvic, which is quite nice to see. Balde as well, that's good. Ball in. Marcus. Ahmad, here we go. Sesko, little touch. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, okay. Play it back then. Be sensible. Oh, Burnow. Not time to do that, son. Rashford, Morton, Aaron Hickey on the right-hand side. Ball in. Lopez. Unlucky. Unlucky. Viva La Zlatan, man. Welcome in, Johan. Welcome in, brother. Right, so, yeah, we'll pay it. We'll pay it. Honestly, a joke. Absolute joke. No, if anything, it'll be the person. It'll be the Well, to be honest, whoever you what's that? It can be. I'm not dodging it, because I'll claim it back anyway. I need the merch to wear on my live stream, so is what it is. Can't do much about it. Business is business. Can I pay in crypto? Make sure the stream can't see the card. To clarify that, quickly get this done. Honestly, disgusting this is happening. Genuinely outrageous this is happening, by the way. Seriously outrageous. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, take your money. Hope they're happy. Like, it's sickening. It's genuinely sickening. But is what it is at the end of the day. Take it. Hope they're happy. Honestly, absolute disgrace. Genuine disgrace. Genuine disgrace. Yeah. Next time I'll get a flight to the Netherlands and go buy it myself. Honestly, you know what I mean though? Like, does it... Let's get some opinions. Come on, Adam. We'll talk to Adam in the chat here. And Kempy. You got to admit, it's quite an extortionate fee, no? Am I being petty here or not? It's extortion, no? Come on. Come on. For clothing. 55, yeah? Come on. Come on. Come on. Have a day off, will you? You know what I mean? It's mental. It's mental. Genuinely crazy. 55. You can be... Mate, I'm not being funny. I don't think it should be a thing. Like, I know you can have that opinion. That would be my opinion, wouldn't it? It's not all that. It's not all that, Kempy. There's two things they're charging me for. The VAT's not 55 quid. The VAT wasn't 55. The VAT was part of it. The VAT was part of it. I also got charged a fee by them. Hey, much love, Sandy. Thanks for being here, brother. It's honestly the VAT I can sort of. The VAT is what it is. It's their fee that's more annoying me. That's the bit that's annoying me. That's FedEx's fee. Because I imagine they've had to deal with going through me to collect payment, and that's their fee. That's your job. Do it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. A question for another day, that, Connor, to be fair, mate. I'll be honest with you. Can you put a price on happiness? No. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't at all. That's done now, ADHD, me, mate. It's been settled. I'm going to check after this stream, Kempy, because I think even with the 55, I still have saved going on the Dutch website. To be honest. So surely then, like, just out of interest then, so surely all these, like, dodgy... Surely all of these, like, dodgy fake football shirt sellers, surely they're going to be stung as well, no? Surely they're getting stung as well. Because, you know, they're shipping... You know what I mean? They must get stung as well. They've got to be gone. Not gone, they're still annoyingly competitive. But, like, they've got to be feeling it. Or the customers are feeling it. Oh, well in, Tywin. Well in. The art of time wasting. Beautiful. DHK, get it for £3. What did I buy? Just some Red Bull merch, mate. Just some Red Bull merch. He's on side. Bad finish. Tight angle, though, to be fair to him. I'm not going to slate the lad. Very, very tight angle. What even is this song? Because I actually quite like this one. Sample music. Okay, that's what we're vibing to. A bit of sample music. Do you have a good bike ride, Kempy, on your lunch break, or? I know you were taking it out, but obviously with the 650s and that, you got to be. It's a big first bike to get. I'll be real. I thought you were going like a 125 to get used to it, but you know, fair play. I'm not going to knock it. The red, it looks nice in red. I would wear leathers though. I would wear leathers. Under 30. Yeah, it was a bit more than 39, sadly. Yeah, that's annoying, man. It's annoying, but it is what it is, isn't it, Adam, at the end of the day, I suppose. Me complaining is doing nothing. So, yeah. Game's the game, as they like to say. Or as I like to say. I always say that saying, game's the game. There's someone actually screaming outside. Hopefully you can hear that. Come on. Again, if you are new, be sure to leave a little like on the stream. Absolute legends. Bit of Garnizzi. It's unlucky. It's unlucky. Yeah, is it? Do you know what? I don't think they do this on any website, Adam, but like, it's almost just like a cost that it's a cost that I wish I knew before buying. Now, I know that's quite a lot to ask for, considering how the cost actually is given, and I don't think it's possible, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just... Whoa, he's not there. But it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, it is what it is. What I will say is, though, I would be... So out of interest, Kempy, Adam, anyone that knows about this, so So anything over £40, Adam, that then comes into play, basically, yeah? Anything over, well, yeah, essentially. Mental. Mental. This game's been a quiet one, though. This game's been a quiet one. A little highlight here, though. I will happily take the game now. We don't really need any more drama. Please, no more drama. We'll go very risk-free. I hear you, Adam. I hear you. Oh, my Sesko. I tell you what, Adam. Mate, I tell you what, that would be awful for, like, I don't know if you've got a PC, Adam, or what you play on, but like when there was a graphic card shortage because of the crypto mining, which was very difficult to get graphics cards, one of the places you could get them from was like places in America, obviously China. If we had that now, some of these graphic cards are like getting on for over $1,000, mate, you'd be fuming. Kempy, I can imagine you on like a Harley. I'll be real, because of the hair, because of like the what is it? Like fade and pigtails, because of that. Not pigtails. What have you got again? You told me. Not pig. He's not got pigtails. I forgot the name of it. Like a half mullet. Like, is it like a half? Mate, Harley, open road, wind flying everywhere. You'd love it. Honestly, get a bike. Mullet. Yeah, sort of like a half mullet, because it's like, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Kempy. Get on a bike, mate. I'm leaving. It's so easy to rattle him. You mention hair, and he is gone. All right, Adam, mate. Calm down. Not another 20%. We've already been absolutely blitzed into oblivion by FedEx. Well, it's not by them, is it? But that's who are paid, so they're getting the blame. Nah, Kempy, don't be like that, mate. Don't be like that. You know I'm joking with you. Birmingham City. This should be an easy game. Or an easier game, should I say. Kempy doesn't have hair. No, Kempy's got a good head of hair. He's got a good head of hair. Bit of full rotation. I don't want to play Diallo up front. Sesko still needs to build confidence, to be honest. Sorry. Get him off there. Let's give Rashford a game up front, actually. Try and bag him some more goals. We should be good to go. Big cut tomorrow. What, you getting rid of the Malay? You getting rid of the mullet, Kempy? See, I think that would be like a cold talking point, Kempy. Just go like a skinhead. Completely buzz cut it. Yeah, Josh, I'm going to be honest, mate. We're playing Birmingham. Like, this is purely about just getting people out there who, like, Dorgu's obviously just, he can play there anyway to a degree. We're playing Birmingham. If we struggle against Birmingham, even with this lineup, we've got issues. It'll be completely fine. Dorgu's got the ability to play on the wing. He'll be fine. And it should have been an assist. Not Rid, but big trim. Here. I don't know. I don't pay any attention to hair, to be honest with you, because the thing is, like, I wouldn't get a style because then it's like you got to actually maintain it. I want something that I can get up, put a bit of water on, and you're done. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't looking to start. Oh, there you go, Dorgu. There we go, Josh. There's a bit of Dorgu. Oz the inside forward, as the inside forward. I just want a trim where you can get up, bit of water through it. You're done. Like, I feel like when you start getting this very long hair, I don't know if I'm right, Kempy, but it becomes harder to wash. You need certain products, style it. Needs to be cut every, well, a lot more than what I do. I would imagine. I've never had long hair. The only hair that I've had, which is somewhat of a style, was the David Beckham Mohican back in the day. A buzz? Mate, I am not going to get a buzz cut because then the Eric Ten Hag rumours will come true. I'll be closer to the Eric Ten Hag days. I can't get a buzz. I can't get a buzz. We're fine here. No chance. Yeah, 3 weeks is mental. I genuinely, maybe once every like, no, that's just trying to get a reaction. Probably like 6 weeks, seven maybe. It depends. To be honest, I only really get one when I go on holiday. Probably like 6 or 7, I guess. Probably. I won't say 7 because that's getting a bit mental then. Probably like 6 to be fair. Probably like 6. Every 6 weeks. Every 6 weeks. Like £8. Jobs are good. Jobs are good. Simple. People deep it way too much, man. Like, you can have a nice haircut and go like, there you go, every 4 to 6 weeks. You can have a nice haircut and go every 6 weeks. I could ask them to do something. It's just, I'm not going to maintain it. It's hair. If you're that paranoid about what people think of hair, just, for me, I've got no issue. Like, at the end of the day, mate, if I take this headset off, I've got the maddest headset dip anyway. You can have fun cutting around that thing. Makes you wonder if big streamers like, I see Ginge and like a lot of the not new boys, but like the big people, they have the earbuds in, don't they? I'm considering getting a pair of them, just so you can get rid of the headset dip. Just get rid of, because the headset dip is mental. And because of the scar as well, Kempy, it like doubles up. It is like proper it's in there. It is in the dip. So if you want to play narrow with a 4-2-2, Rodrigo, you want to go the most meta, have either the AMs or Shadow Strikers, either staying wide, so consistently you've got that shape, or what I like is just tell them to run wide. Out of possession, they'll be in that narrow system. When they've got the ball, they'll run wide and act like a winger. For me, I've genuinely had mixed results. It depends what team you've got. It depends also what league you're playing in, because some leagues I'd much rather wingers, which sounds crazy, but it's the reality. So yeah, it depends really. Depends really. Both are very viable. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, wait, Kemper, you don't have like over ears, do you? Am I tripping? No, you don't have over ears. Do you? In your videos, you don't have anything. I do, because I listen to some music, I'll be real. Mate, I can't even remember. No, you got AirPods, didn't you? Let me have a look here. Did I get an order confirmation, by the way, from FedEx here for paying their ridiculous fees? Just, you know, we paid it and got nothing. Thank you. Confirmation. Yeah. Yeah, so now you can send me my... Yeah, now you can get in your van and we'll talk business, won't we? You know what I mean? I'll pay good money, yeah? Yeah, I need to get some, man. The thing is, Kempy, you don't want wireless ones, do you? Because then you've got to keep charging them. You want wired ones, and I don't know if there's any... Well, there must be good wired ones, but, like... I'll probably get a pair of Apple ones that are just wired. Hey, well in, Aiden. We're still live, mate. We're still live. Come on. We're still live. We'll be live right until the video comes out, brother. Then hopefully... no, Dark Mamba, this is purely... You'll see a lot of players out of position in this game because we're playing Birmingham City. So people are just being played to get the game time. We were going to win anyway. So, no, we don't. We don't play in there, typically. How are you doing, though, brother? This stream will be up till 4. Then I'm hoping I'll whack a few links in the old chat. If anyone's got a spare second to go over, drop a little comment and like on the new video, which is coming out at 4. Then tomorrow we're not streaming. Friday we're back streaming. So, yeah. That'll be 4 streams out of 5 weekdays this week. We are on a roll. And again, anyone that's just popped in, because we have got Aiden come back, we've got Mamba coming back. Reminder of this week's schedule. Tons of content, not only streaming, across 2 channels. This channel and Daily Josh. Endless content. If I'm not live, you want a little bit of, you know, something to watch, we've got 2 channels for you to go and check out. Endless content. Endless stuff going on. But, no, I don't know what ones to get, Kempi. Can you recommend any? They cut. Are in-ear, like, are wired earphones naturally a bit cheaper as well? Because I'm not looking to spend like bloody 200 quid on a pair. Do you know what I mean? Not that I think you have to spend 200 quid on a pair, to clarify. We'll skip that. Cool, that's a tough one. Arsenal. No one likes to see that. No one likes to... Is that... Oh my days. Sorry. We play Arsenal 3 times in 4 games. That is very annoying. Fulham up next. 12th in the league. So we will be we will definitely be taking that game seriously. Because I think Fulham are a great team. Do you got like a new underdog kind of tactic coming up soon? We do next week, buddy. I'll be honest, not this week. I mean, this week we have got, as you can see, this one here, the 6+ goal one, is for powerhouses and it is nuts. It is genuinely like all-out attack. You can see goals, but you'll go out and score loads of goals as well. This one here, you could use the defensive version, the game-breaking tactic, you could use with the defensive version. And this Ultimate 3-4-3, I wouldn't say is an underdog tactic. But next week, we have got one coming out, which was actually a Patreon viewer request, who's given me permission to also make it into a video. So that's nice of him as well. So big up if you're watching. You know who you are. Absolute legend. Right, we are going to play Tabio for a game. We'll also play Dorgu. We've got to start Rodrigo. I might try him on the left, you know. Rashford on the bench. I'll tell you what. No, we'll give Diallo a start. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's fine. All good. Guess we'll play him. We're nearly got out of the Onana season, chat. Like probably like another month. Wide is better. I'll get some because mate, this dip, like it's so annoying, Kempy, because like you can literally, I don't know about you, maybe because you've got longer hair you don't see it, but for me, because I've got shorter hair, after I take this off, I actually wear it quite on the back of my head to try and prevent it. You can see it there. You can see it there. Like when I have it bang on in the middle, I literally can turn like that and it is just literally complete dip. Complete dip. Fenerbahce, Tywin. Fenerbahce 3-4-1-2 as of recent, because he can have the 2 strikers up front, can't he? Fenerbahce, he's trying all sorts of Fener, mate. He is trying all sorts of Fenerbahce. I watched a game when I was in Turkey, he had a free back on the old go. Because he's got that, I always butcher his name, the El Nesri, isn't it, up front? Former Sevilla man, I believe. You can sort of hit him and work off it. Opinion on working into the box with 1 striker and 2 inside forwards? Not a bad opinion. Typically, when you work the ball into the box, you'd expect what you'd expect. You'd expect less highlights, for example, but the highlights you get and the chances you create are going to be in the box, so you'd like to think better goal scoring opportunities. I always say to people, if you've got to work the ball into the box on, if you're dominating a game and you can't score, for the last 10-15, remove it. Be a little bit more sort of open to having pop shots, because it could result in goals, corners, you know. That's what I would say. Nothing against work ball into the box. I use it in a fair few tactics. It can be quite good. Usually in possession tactics, I have it in quite a fair few of them. But if I ever struggle to score goals, that's probably the first thing I look to take off. Hey, it's all good, Tywin. It's all good. I just like Mourinho, Tywin. So, like, it's not that I'm like a massive Fenerbahce fan. I just really like Mourinho. My top 5 managers, in the top 5, Simone and Mourinho are in them. 2 very defensive managers. I love that side of the game. I think it's absolutely incredible. I absolutely love it. Just that side of the game, which is just like, I think only someone with a mature mindset to football can really appeal to. Especially, obviously, the younger generation, it's all about goals and assists, right? And like rainbow flicks and, oh my God, he's done a Rabana. You've got to appreciate that side of the game of just like, you know, tactical fouls, defending, all of this, all of that. You know what I mean? Rodrigo, I'm going to be honest, I always back double advanced forwards. If you've got someone of a Darwin Núñez caliber, which is a unique example I know, who is an all-and-out pressing forward realistically, I would go with him. Because if you've got a good pressing forward, you will see the good results. But sometimes you can play a pressing forward, or a player in a pressing forward role that isn't really cut out for it. Do you know what I mean? Ugarte, into Euro, into Van Ewijk. Plenty of time. And you do that. Delete, win it. That'll do, I guess. We've still got the ball. Lenny Euro coming back in. Here comes the dog, I think. Here he comes. Come on, Bubba. You can jump up there. Make that earlier. Little ball in, maybe. Ahmad. I will take it. It's scrappy. It's scrappy, but I'm going to take it. We're going to take it and move on. We are going to take it and move on. And really? You're going to VAR that? I don't think it needs to be VAR'd, does it? Doesn't need to be VAR'd. Yeah, Mourinho's Mourinho's a lot of things, but I don't think he's racist. Good boy, good boy. There we go. There we go. Tabio, plenty of space into Morton. That is a great ball in. Unlucky. Unlucky. In Fulham, I think I don't have... I have to go to the market. They have a solid transfer budget. Fulham have got a decent budget, to be fair. I just like Fulham as a club. There's a lot of Premier League teams I've come to like recently. The biggest one's probably Aston Villa. I really, really like them. That's not a penalty. The fact it's gone down there is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But this game here has been somewhat comfortable, I'll be honest. It's been pretty decent. It's not too bad. Yes, Mike Jones, we brought in Trubin from Benfica. Onana is going to Chelsea. I didn't want to sell to another Premier League team, but they're the only club that offer me money, and they offer me 71 million for like a 30-year-old mistake-prone Onana. So they're going to have him. We're going to bring in Trubin, I believe, next month. So it's pretty good. Is that Lodi? Okay. It's an early bath. He's a goner. This game now should open up. This game should open up, to be honest with you. Maybe even a goal here. That's unlucky from Rodrigo. It's unlucky. I hear you, BR. Welcome in, BR, by the way. I see many YouTubers signing players that just sign a new contract in the beginning. How do they do it? What, do you mean free agents, do you mean? Or do you mean like new players? What's the match speed? We'll show you right now. What's good, Master Grind? Anyone new, by the way, please do hit the little like button and subscribe. We're live an absolute ton at the moment. This is going to be the settings, brother, so you can take a screenshot. That'll probably be the best option if anyone wants to copy the settings. What's good, Palm Tree? How we doing, brother? Can you give me some advice how to win more away games? Perfect. Can I know your team, Palm Tree, first? Can I know your team, brother? Can I know your team? Because it is purely team dependent. If you're a top 4 team, the advice would be significantly different to if you're under a top 4 team. I'll need to know a little bit more about the old save because yeah, very, very different advice depending on the level of your squad, basically. Mate, you've never got to say sorry, BR. There's a lot of people that watch and don't necessarily type in the chat. I don't expect people to type. It means a lot when, obviously, there's people talking because I can have a conversation. But a lot of people have got me on the telly just chilling out, man. It's completely fine. Hopefully you've had a good day. What did you make for lunch, brother? What did you make? No, players that have the contract sign date, the same date you start your save. Oh, that I don't know, Rodrigo. I thought you were asking about free agents, because if you have the new transfer database... Hey, much love for the sub. If you have the new transfer database, you will get more free agents pop up. With that, I'm a little bit unsure. I'll be real. I will be real. Well, I'm being spammed. I am being oh, that is peak. I won't say anything unless he comes into the stream, but that is peak. I've just had a viewer. Oh, that is peak, man. I've had a viewer of mine. He had his theory test today, and that is peak. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. Hey, well in. Proper healthy dinner, brother. Proper healthy dinner. Let me see how they're shaped up, actually, because I imagine Fulham would be smart enough to... Yeah, they've done a good job. Hey, much love, Aiden. Absolute legend. Means a lot, man. Right. We'll just carry on. We'll carry on. We can probably go attacking, though, because we've got the extra man. If we go attacking and bottle it, then that's on us. A 3-1 here would be nice, because, like, it just eliminates any potential bottle, you know what I mean? Dorgu cutting in. Do you know what? Dorgu could honestly play as a right mid. He genuinely could get the job done. Do shouts help the team? So, it was confirmed not so long ago that the actual touchline shouts don't do anything, and if they do, it's very small. Now, for me, you'll see me do it because it's installed in here. I'll do it because it's there. But apparently they're too much, which is why they're not going to be in future FMs. So I wouldn't worry too much. But Master Grind, your question... no, sorry, Palm Tree, sorry. If you want to tell me the team you're playing as, I can help you out, brother. How are we, though, Master Grind? How is everyone? Absolute legends, man. Means a lot. Go on, Tavio. Go on. Go on. Into Van Ewick. Okay. Right, let's make some subs now. 15 minutes left. We'll get on Rashford. We'll get on Garnacho. We'll also bring on Sesko. Why not? Why not? Let's also bring on a little bit... we'll bring on Toby. We'll bring on Toby. Give him a few minutes. I'll be honest though, chat, the squad that we've built doesn't really include Amas and Toby. I'll be honest with you. They might be getting moved on. I really want Shido to do well on loan. We'll see how he's been doing this season. Yeah, basically, BR. The stuff outside this, so like if you praise them for their training and whatnot, it will make them happier. But like in terms of in-game, it was pretty much confirmed that it doesn't do anything. Hence why it's not being in. Yeah. Mate, I love it, Tywin. I love it. I usually play a big team and I lose a team right Brentford or something. That's all good, Palm Tree. It's a very, very good question. One that I can happily answer for you right now. So if you're playing as like a top team, so let's say you're playing as a top 6 team. So we'll use, you know, just the top 6 teams in the Prem, for example. Depending on the formation you're playing, there's multiple things you can do. Let's say you're playing a 4-2-3-1 and you go in against Brentford. I would go into the game, and if you're dominating the game and you're not scoring goals, there's loads of things you can do. You can up your defensive line. You can, for example, if you're playing the 4-2-3-1 with the deep players, so 2 DMs, you could push one up as a box-to-box. You can also have, if you've got wingers with good shooting on, so say you've got like someone like Rashford with good finishing, Rodrigo, whoever you've got with good finishing, basically. You can have them on shoot more often, so they cut in, have more cracks at goal. But a lot of it's done in the mentality as well. So if you're playing on positive, go up to attacking. Defensive line does a lot more than what people think. Defensive line is also very, very key. The other thing you can do is opposition instructions. Is if you're playing a weaker team, press their back line. Go onto the opposition instructions, press the entire back 4. They will make a mistake. Trust me, they will make a mistake. I've done it a lot in the match of the delay thing I've done with Hood against weaker back lines. You will easily get people making mistakes. So that's a bit of advice there. What formation do you play, Palm Tree? Because then I can sort of maybe give you even more. I want to manage a team 0. Very good idea, Rodrigo. Very, very fun one as well. Fulham, West Ham's a fun one as well, I'll be honest. West Ham's a very fun one. I like a bit of West Ham. I do like a little bit of the old Hammers. The old Hammers indeed. The old Hammeroonies. But no, sort of facing smaller teams is always, it can be a tough thing for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. I was speaking about this guy, weren't I? 10 goals in 23 games. He is playing in Sky Bet League 1, but I mean, that's not bad, is it? Where are they? Stevenage, 8th, close to the playoffs. I tell you what, not looking too shabby for him. Was that, who was that? Was that Tom Heaton? If it's Tom Heaton, I'm not too fussed. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's Tom Heaton. We're never going to use him, realistically. Don't want to be disrespectful to him, but we're never going to use him. Literally, quite never. Oh, yeah. That's the issue, though, Tywin. When they eventually cut through and you've been defensive, you've got to tell your players, right, lads, we're now not going to defend. We're now about to full send a full-on attack. So don't defend, attack. And that rarely happens. I will be honest. West Bromwich Albion. West Bromwich Albion, yeah? Who was that? Okay, we'll use the doctor. 5 to 7 days. He'll miss this game, but it's all good. We've got a good right back. We've got a good right back. No issue with that at all. 19th place. Someone mentioned that name earlier, BR. I'm convinced they did. That might have been Sandy when he was here. It could have been Sandy. I mean, we're going to go in with a strong team because this is the Prem. We're in an actual title race here with Tottenham of all teams. We are in a full title race with Tottenham Hotspur. Mental. Absolutely mental. Out of all the teams in the Prem that I thought I'd have a title race against, Tottenham Hotspur were not on the bucket list. That's a good ball in. If we can get an early goal here, we can take our foot off a little bit. Not worry about burning the stamina down too much. I think he's offside. It depends what you want, Connor, right? Because if you want to play... I'll be honest, right, okay? I sold Bruno because the money was finally there. And I had an idea in place of obviously bringing in someone like Rodrigo. If you want to go down more of a winger route, like inside forward winger, whatever you want to say, then yes, do that. If you want to still play, like obviously with one central player... or something like that, you could keep Bruno. But I would then also say you could sell Bruno and bring in, like, Wirtz, someone like that. I think, as much as, you know, we all love Bruno, typical. The one time I need my right back to be fit, Malacia, there you go, sunshine. I think as much as we love Bruno, we've got to also realise that in this game especially, when the money's there, you've got to take it. Yeah, I'd probably do it then, Connor, to be honest. A fair play, Rodrigo. That's not bad at all, Tywin. Hey, what's good, Skunk? Welcome back, brother. Yes, I do, Master. Again, something which I don't feel you need to do. I didn't attend one last year. We played every game live, won a treble. I don't think... A lot of the stuff in the game, I think, is a load of... I'm not going to say that word on YouTube. You know what I'm trying to say. For me, the big things, tactics, scouting, training schedules, set pieces, having good staff in place is a big one. But there's a lot of stuff which I think's there. I've opened my eyes a lot to this game after realising that touchline shouts don't do much. I think there's a lot of stuff that doesn't do a lot, to be honest with you. I'll be honest, I don't think there is. My players get tired after 10 games in. What shall I do about it? Train your players, good staff. The training's a big one because of the recovery and rest. good staff to obviously have a good medical team in case injuries occur, and a good squad, mate. The importance of a good squad. My rule is always have at least minimum. So I'm playing a 3-back. I then want 5 centre-backs. Left back, 2 left backs. Right back, 2 right backs. 2 midfielders, 4 midfielders. 2 wingers, 4 wingers. 2 strikers, 1 striker, 2 strikers. Double up on everything. Apart from the centre-backs, you don't really need 6 centre-backs, but double up on everything. Now, that does take time. You can't go into a team and do that in one window, but that's pretty much how you do it, brother. I'm winning the league, spend it on Martel. Incredible BR, beautiful selection. To pair with Smith Rowe, Gibbs White. Oh, I'm a big Batterina fan, Rodrigo. I'm a big Batterina fan. Best team in the Prem to do a rebuild with, in your opinion, Josh? Recently done Tottenham. Welcome in, by the way, brother. Be sure to leave a like on the old stream. I'm going to go Villa, Das, because they're one of my favourite teams to watch at the moment. I don't support them. And your aim can be to win the Premier League, maybe even push on for a Champions League. If that's too easy, you can also go with someone like my local team, Ipswich Town. That is more of a challenge and it would take you longer, but you'd be doing me a favour seeing them win a Premier League, you know what I mean? So it's completely up to you, mate. There's 2 very good ideas there, though. 2 very good ideas. I play 4-3-3 with Liverpool and I use your own schedules. So you're covered there then, that's completely fine. So what is your squad looking like? Have you made any signings? Because I'm trying to think of the Liverpool attack. You've obviously got Jota can cover a multiple batch of areas. He can cover, obviously, left mid, up front. Darwin Núñez, really only striker. Mo Salah can, I believe, play striker, but you'd play him right mid. Luis Diaz. Then you're sort of delving into people. Who am I forgetting? You're then diving into people like Curtis Jones, who's more of a midfielder. It's one of them. Yeah, the impossible Southampton, yeah. Everton's a good one. Hey, that sounds sick. That sounds sick, Grind. What I would say then, Skunk, is try and work on getting the fundamentals. Try and work on building the squad. Try and have that situation where you've got 2 of every position. And then you can obviously rotate. You can... Because the big thing is as well what people forget to do, and I done it last season towards the end, you get in the habit of playing the same 11, same 11, same 11. You need to rotate, and even if that means playing a weaker player to make them a better player, you have to do it. Now, that doesn't mean go to the under-21s and play the worst players possible, but it's just about building up that squad. It's going amazing, amazing, Steph Bat. Much love. How are you doing, brother? Maltese team, by the way. What would be your go-to tactic with Villa? I have got an Emery tactic, Das, on my YouTube channel. Literally where you are now, brother. There's an Emery tactic. 100% that one. Usually the highest professional farmer. Again, something that I don't deep too much, but that's what I would say. That's what I'll go with personally. Something like that, to be honest. There's been a game, tons of bookings in here. We're talking 5 bookings. 5 bookings in one game. That is a lot of yellow cards. That is a lot of yellows. Batterina is a very good player. Very, very good player. I mean, if you're looking for more of like a Premier League sort of experienced player, then you would go with Gibbs White, you know? But if you're asking me to compare 2, or you're saying, Josh, pick one for me, I will 8 times out of 10 go for Batterina. Okay, Steph, welcome in. I do appreciate you being in the stream, by the way, people. Again, if you are new, make sure you are leaving a like and subscribing. We're live a lot of the weekdays, and occasionally we are going to whack up the odd weekend stream. Usually when there's not football on, because obviously a lot of people who watch Football Manager, funny enough, like watching football, and they will just be watching the football, which is obviously completely fine. But it does clash with the streams a little bit. Right, let me catch up on the chat because I've been missing out a bit. I have 4 wingbacks, 4 DMs, 2 strikers. Yeah, perfect. Perfect setup. I mean, it takes time to do because obviously you need to actually go and build the squad, but it can be done. It can be done at the end of the day. Put that in there. Reply to him. We are golden. Right, okay. Das, so it is the one, it will be, hang on 1 second, mate. 1 second. I will pinpoint you to the right one. I will pinpoint you to the right one, mate. 1 second. I know why you'd say that, though, because Marcus Rashford is on there. So it is... 1 second. It would be this one. It would be that one. That is the Emery tactic that I'd recommend, mate. It's always to do. It always do great in pre-season, but I've tried to rotate the team every week. It does help. Doesn't help at all. That is the key things. That's all I can really offer, Skunk. I'm not gonna lie. It's training, having good staff in place, and rotation. That's pretty much all you can do. Other than that, it is the game. And system. If you're playing like gegenpress and your players can't handle it, you could lower the tempo. I do know Sparta Prague, Jan. I'm going to just pause the game for a second because we've got a load of chat to catch up on. I'm really interested in their tactics, but I don't know how to do the tactics in FM. I can do some research on their manager, Jan. I can do some research. You have Batterin and Naipan out of them three. First season striker. What's the budget again, Rodrigo? Yeah, what's the old budget? Found it legend. No worries, Das. FM on phone. I also play on mobile for some videos. How do you like it, Steph? What's the best scouting method for when having a team in low-level countries? Mate, I'll be honest. So you can't really go after a lot of, like, world-class players. I personally would go after people in, like, let's say, less developed countries. So you've got Brazil, Argentina. You've got players that really want a shot of football. So, for example, even if you're in, like, a real, like, low-level standard of football, you can attract really good wonder kids who are Brazilian, Argentinian, Africa's a good one. But when you start looking at the European wonder kids, they're not interested. It's difficult. It is difficult to sort of get around, you know what I mean? Pafundi's going to be up there. Pafundi's going to be up there. 75 without sales, 200 with sales. Samu is my recommendation, Rodrigo. That's the name I'm going to give you. Samu, 100%. I hear you, Das. If I want to play tiki-taka, like Pep, I should play lowest pass and lowest tempo, or any advice. So in my tactics, you'll see a mixture, Palm. So Pep, a lot of people have this misunderstanding of, like, so for example, if I go on to this, so tempo isn't really how quickly you win the ball back, okay? That is done with the trigger press. That is, and also the gegenpress style. That's what that is. Pep actually plays quite a quick passing style. He plays quite a quick, so I would go either here or in the middle. Now, on my tactics, I offer a realistic version, which I would say would be more down here, or potentially here. But from meta and results, because of how the game is, you'd have it probably here or here. So it really depends on sort of how you want to play. Pure realism, then you go with a bit of a lower one, yes. We won't play that for now. We're good to go, I think. It is nearly Cardiff time. Hey, what's good, Manuel? Please add it. Please add what, Manuel? What's good, brother? Another channel member, by the way. Not too much the 3421. It is nearly Cardiff time. You can't sign in Victor Gyökeres, Rodrigo. Hey, fair play, Steph. Big Cruyff tactic. I'm seeing Cruyff. I'm seeing a lot of Cruyffs. Next week, Ollie. Next week will be coming out. Ollie, I'm going to Solskjaer. I do, Master. Master Grinds, if you've got good assistant manager, then yeah. If you don't have good assistants or staff, not worth it. One in the chat if you want to see a Cruyff tactic. One in the chat if you want to see a Cruyff tactic. Very good player, BR. Very cheap as well. Marcus Leonardo is a good backup striker as well. These are top of the league, by the way, Tottenham, so they're not to be laughed at. Oh, Luke Shaw as well. The previous United man. That's not a pen. That's not a pen. Not a pen. Never. Never a pen. Ethan doesn't want the Cruyff. Not a Cruyff fan, Ethan? To Fulham. Okay, right. See, Samu would have been a good shout. Look at someone like Marcus Leonardo, Rodrigo. Marcus Leonardo, trying to think of someone. Tammy Abraham's a very wild shout, but he might want to come back to England. You want Osimhen? Someone to leave for? What's your opinions on Gyökeres, Connor? Good goal. Now. He is on the list, Ethan. He is coming up shortly, I will say. Fair play, Steph. Well in. Well in. Cool in, sick vibe. Yeah. Some players just aren't big game players and they coincidentally become injured right before a big final. Pretty funny, isn't it, how that happens? Go on then, Cobby. Bit of space. Into Lenny. Oh, that is an awful pass. We are 2-0 up, though, and I've just been chilling talking to the chat. We're 2-0 up against top of the league. That should be defended. This is going to be maybe not going to be a goal. I thought it was going to be a goal there because it was almost like the game was letting it happen. Here we go, Rodrigo. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. That's a foul from Shaw, I think. No? No foul? Surprising. Dragusin into... they've got a good team, you know. They have got a decent team. He's just about offside, I think. He's missed anyway. So you're not too keen on Gyökeres, Connor? Like in terms of, like, you don't want to sign him? Oh, okay, Rodrigo. The guy from Burnley? I mean, for a first striker, you might have to go with someone like that, Rodrigo, until you work your way up the table a little bit, you know? If you get into European competition, Liam Delap. Liam Delap is a very good shout, Rodrigo. Liam Delap's a monster. On the Ipswich rebuild out yesterday, he literally bagged 28 goals in 3 seasons back-to-back. Liam Delap is a very, very good option. Yeah, Liam Delap, don't look any further than that. I don't know why I didn't think of him. Liam Delap, you should be able to get him because you're more of a high reputable team than Ipswich. The season's going great, Steph. We've lost 1 game over the entire season. We're in every cup. We won 3 pre-season trophies. But we are currently, as it stands, well, still second, but we've got a game in hand. So we're second in the Prem. Any signing recommendations? Are you playing with the new players, Das? Like, have you got the transfer update? So have you got Rashford and Marco? A boring signing. Oh, you're going to have to go with the guy from... But it's difficult, Rodrigo, because, like, when you're Fulham, you can't attract, like, top players until you've had, like, a consistent... Oh, he's injured. We're not going to risk that. It's, you might have to go with someone like the man you mentioned. For the first year, anyway. So it's on a website called FM Scout, Das, is the transfer update. But I would try and go for similar positions. So get another winger in. Doesn't have to be Rashford. Try and sign like a winger. You've got Gittins, Duranville. You have got Bakayoko from PSV. And then centrally, you can go with someone like Samardzic is a good one. You've got Kiergaard from RB Salzburg. Pretty cheap players, you know. Pretty cheap players. Connor, I'd honestly go with someone like... You want someone similar to Osimhen in terms of his just personality. So Samu's not got the pace. Openda, Sesko. I would recommend Sesko. I'd recommend Openda. 2 very good players there. Isaac. In fact, Isaac's a good one. Depending on the money situation. Isaac would be a very good player. For anyone as well. The Viper's also a great player. What's good, Nana? Welcome in. Evan Ferguson, another good player. Yeah, it could be a good shout, Rodrigo. It could be a good shout. But as for you, Das, I'll go after the same positions Villa did in real life. Go after a winger, go after an attacker midfield player. Like, genuinely, you could get people in like Duranville, Bakayoko, Gittins, Samardzic, Kiergaard, Oscar Glau. Just some names to reel off there. There's tons of good young players. There's no worries at all, Das. I thought I'd give you a selection because I don't know your budget. There'd be the players I'll go after, because they're the sort of players that don't need to come in and be world class right away, you know? If you can get that money for him, Connor, replace him with some of the names I just said, because, like, how old is he now in your save? Thiago Tomas Schemetti, great player. Ribeiro, also a great player. BR's got a lot of good players there. That is very, very cocky from, who was that? It was Rashford, wasn't it? That is not good at all. Not good at all. Rodrigo can come off, though, because he's going to get tired. He will get tired. And he's been injured 6 times this year, so don't really fancy making it a 7th. Have you got right? Yeah, you can keep it Spanish as well. Some good players there. About to be 28. You got to look first, Connor. Another injury. Can you get a player, definitely, with the money you're going to get for him? Because otherwise you may as well try and keep him. If you can't replace him with someone like Isaac, you know, that sort of caliber of player, you're not going to benefit. You know what I mean? But if you can get someone and make it happen, then definitely do it. You know what I mean? Not the Eden Hazard curse. He's been a good performer. He's just been injured a lot. So I guess you might be right with the Eden Hazard curse. Hopefully it's not going to be long term though. Tottenham down to 10 men as well. This is not a performance of a first team, team first in the Premier League. Yeah, 3-0. We are at home, so they can get revenge obviously against us later on in the year, but they're going to be losing. I mean, genuinely. What, top of the table? We've got a game in hand. We're looking good to go back to the top of the table. Depending on what our next games are. It depends who we've got to play, to be honest. Who have we got to play? I feel like we played a lot of big teams today. We've got, funny enough, Aston Villa up next. Then we've got Cardiff. If Ethan's still here, that's going to be his game. Okay, there is someone spamming in the Discord. I'll deal with that right now. Get them gone right off the bat. Get them gone right off the bat. Don't know why they do that, to be honest. But we'll get them gone. That's been dealt with in seconds, so no one can click on the link. Cardiff coming up. Arsenal Leeds. This is cursed. This is cursed, this bit. This is playing Arsenal. Whenever this happens, you'll lose at least one. Probably draw or lose 2. Or draw 2. Hang on. Lose 2. Lose 1, draw 1, win 1. They never let you... Very rarely you'll go on a run and beat all of them. Towards the end of the season, though, we've got a nice bit here. Bournemouth, Leicester, Brentford, Fulham, West Brom. It's quite nice. Quite a nice sort of running. But we are now going to play Aston Villa, so they're a team who I imagine haven't they... They've got someone mad, haven't they, in charge? Where are they? They're in 12th. They've got Joe Edwards in charge. Watkins, Barbosa, Ramsey, Tielemans. They've got some players. Donny van der Beek, Morgan Rogers. I'm going to poach some of these players potentially for next year. Potentially, I'm going to go after some. I'll get a scout on him. That's awful. A fair play, BR. Check him out. Check his stats out. That is a tough name to type. I hope I don't butcher it. This guy? Hansen. This guy? I can scout him. I can whack him on the scouting. We do need some, potentially, another midfield player for next year. We won't look at it right now because we're literally mid-season. And we are going to have... is Thingy coming? Where's... It's 2000... Okay, we're still in December. Mate, we are very close to January, though. With Trubin is literally seconds from joining the club. Literally there. He is there. So, we're going to have a brand new goalkeeper for this Villa game. And he will be playing the second he gets here. Rashford wins Player of the Year. So for people that wanted me to sell him, good job we didn't, because he is the Player of the Year. I'm going to take a screenshot of it, because that I have never seen. And I'm quite fascinated by that. Mainu wins Golden Boy. Incredible. Named in Team of the Year. Rodrigo and De Ligt were selected on the substitutes. Onana in second place. I don't know how. Hey, welcome back, Big Boom. What's good? Well in. Good result. Does anyone know where I can get the file with the transfer update from FMTU? FMTU? Sort it out, SI, I can help you with. I don't know FMTU. Is that a community page? I could be being dumb here. I literally only personally have done work and posted on Sort Out SI and FM Scout. Welcome in, Trubin. Welcome in, Trubin. And just like that, we're getting offers. We are not selling anyone. We are not selling anyone. Especially loans. That's disrespectful. Was that a Daily Manager of the Year? I think that was Daily Manager of the Year. Manager of the Month. 83% win rate. Unite Emery's at City. Kobe Mainu has told Sky Sports that his manager JoshDaly was a key reason behind him winning the Premier League division. You know what I mean. We've got a connection with the players. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We're fine. We can get this done. We can get this done. We are basically tied on points if you factor in we win our, well, game in hand, which I guess is quite generous. But we are going to have Trubin in goal for the first time. We can check after this game, BR. Mourinho things indeed, Tywin. We have got Trubin in net for the first time. It's a big game for him. Because it's against a decent Villa team. He can have that. Trubin. No. Right. You can go down there. Trubin's having number one. He is our number one goalkeeper. It's a lot of pressure for him coming into a Premier League game. He is at home, so the fans should get behind him. But he's playing a very good Villa team with a very good attack, so hopefully we're not seeing any howlers. Has he developed well over the time? Yeah. He is incredible. He's a very... What's he done for 12 clean sheets in 16 games? Now, I know... I mean, it's a Portuguese league. It's quite a tough league, to be fair. That is a very good return. We've signed a great keeper here. You're going to have to offload some, Master. Even if it means loaning them out, not selling them. To do the only fix is to give them what they want. Either by selling or loaning them, pretty much. Some fun players. You just got Ipswich promoted to the Prem. Fun players, what justifies a fun player? Like what, a bit of an older player that, you know, is maybe a little bit washed. You want to try and recover. Because St. Maximin's fun to play with. He is on the older side. St. Maximin, it's a fun player I've used. Trying to think of someone who's like taken on a lot of people. What's the budget, Blake? Okay. I thought Trubin was going to concede in the first half of his Premier League debut then. We might go and score. This will be good. We'll take this. A goal here would be pretty big. Lenny Yoro, plenty of time on the ball. Into Martinez, into Delit. This is more like it. Into Martin. We're being a bit slow this game. I mean, Villa do sit quite deep, don't they? That's a great ball. Marcus Oh, wow. Oh, wow. James Rodriguez, Lozano, throwback. Rafinha, Payet. I don't know what Dele Alli's like on this game. Don't know what he's like. The best scouting setup I have... I think... Hang on a second. I think I've got a video on that. Let me have a look. I think I have. I might be talking utter waffle here. I could be telling lies. I don't, but I tell you who does. I will put you to the FM Scout channel because I think Jake done one. There you go. Jake done one. That'll be very good. Probably the best you'll find. Jake knows what... When it comes to scouting, he knows what to do. That's a very good video right there for scouting. We're not set. He's just got Player of the Year. He has just got Player of the Year. We cannot sell him. If we do sell him, it'd be serious money. Rodrigo cannot stay fit for a game. He might need to be sort of benched for a bit, you know, I'll be honest. He can't stay fit for a game. He can't stay... I know he's just scored. Every time I slate a player, they do well. I might just slate every player. Every time we slate a player, they turn into prime Messi. But he is still coming off because he's tired. But it was a good finish. Was it first time or not? Was it a touch? What happened here? So it's Rashford. Cuts it back into Mainu. He has a crack. Was it from a corner? Hey, what's good, Ben? How are we, Ben? How we doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream, mate. I do appreciate it. Were you live earlier? Because whenever you go live, I get 2 notifications. I get a Twitch one and a Discord one. And it was either you or it was someone who I watch who plays COD. You both called Ben, funny enough, so it's pretty complicated. I think you were oh, that's in the box, ref. That was in the box, I think, personally. Because I thought it was... It's realistic, Connor. It is realistic. I'm not going to argue that. I'm not going to argue that. We're having an absolute incredible... That's match fixing. We're having a great season today, Ben. When so you stream? So I stream pretty much every weekday. Maybe 4, I would say. Sometimes on the weekends as well. Usually they're sort of midday. Like 11, half 11... but we are going to do some evening ones as well. But the best thing to do if you're new, leave a like on the stream, subscribe, and whack the bell on. Because then you'll know exactly when I go live, because I schedule all the streams on YouTube, and they almost come up as a pre-scheduled thing. Lukaku's a good shout. I've not used a strikerless in... I haven't, Sandman. Shall I do it? A strikerless rebuild. How was the stream? Oh, God. That's someone who's not had a drink in 4 hours. I'm going to get one in a second because we're going to end it in about 15 minutes. How was your stream, Ben? Is this my job? This is my job. Not just the streaming side. There's several factors that go into it being a job. But yeah. Okay, Ben. Okay. Yeah, Ben, and they are... We can have a conversation about it, Ben, if you want one time. I'm not going to get into the ifs and buts on here, but we can have a conversation. There's reasons why I choose this platform. Very little is to do with the money side, to be honest. In my experience, the actual chat is a lot more mature. There's a lot less going on. It's good to grow the actual whole channel, because everything's in one thing. Brian Broby, good player. Ipswich... Not specifically fun, just players. There's been a few names been put in the chat, Blake. It's difficult because people's idea of fun's different. My idea of fun, to mess about, would be to sign a bunch of older players, pretty much, who are maybe a little bit washed. That would be my idea of fun. Ben, if you just ping me a message when you're when you're free, just let me know. What's good, Kempy? Welcome back, Daniel. What's going on, Daniel? You're doing better than Amarin for us, lol. It's not difficult, is it? But I'll take the praise. I do appreciate it. It's the first game, Kempy, of the Trubin era. And if you've noticed, we haven't conceded a goal. So if Amarim does ever get this footage, or actually the United owners get this footage, can we please get a new goalkeeper at some point? Because we're 3-0 up against Villa, and Trubin's got a clean sheet. Do you know what I mean? It's what I mean. We can do a strikerless rebuild. What team would suit a striker? What team haven't got a good striker? Chelsea, Arsenal, United. Yeah, we'll run through the entire teams. There's a few teams in the Prem that haven't got like a world-class striker. Sargent from Norwich banged in that Norwich rebuild. We'll give it a go, a strikerless rebuild, but this is the start of a start of an era for Trubin. It's his first game, his first clean sheet. I'll do a little breakdown of the actual team, Ben, because obviously this is your first time here. We have been very good, so we won a treble in our first real season, and this is the team. So we've kept Rashford. He has just won Player of the Year. Is that a Luke Littler t-shirt you're wearing or Max Verstappen? Don't compare them two. You've got some guy who's not even an athlete, and you got someone at the peak of his... Daniel, what's going on? It's a Verstappen shirt. Luke Littler. God, that's an insult, Daniel. That is an insult. No, it is. You've also called him Max... How have you said that? Vastepan. Max Vastepan. Yeah, that one. To be fair, in the light, I see what you mean, Daniel. I see what you mean, actually. I do see what you mean. This is the team. Rashford has won Player of the Year a few days ago. Our schedule this season has been incredible. We've lost one game against Liverpool. Yeah, we have been cooking. And we did spend a bit of money on some players. So 155 million on Rodrigo. That was our sort of luxury signing. We made a few. We spent 280 million actually, but we've also profited 197. So the actual amount we've spent isn't too bad. How are you doing though, Daniel? You doing good? Luka Jovic, 36 million for Sanch. Xerxes 15 million. I have recently started watching darts, but I've got a very controversial opinion on darts, which I won't say in case people have been watching it all their lives. Luke Shaw 30 million, Onana 71 million. If I say my opinion, I want Kempy to admit he agrees before I say it. If Kempy agrees to what he knows I'm going to say, so there's two people with the same opinion, I will say what I think. But he needs to back me here because it is not going to run well with people that watch darts. But I will make it public. I'll happily say it. But I need like the owners backing me here. So that's what I'm on here. Cardiff. This is a luxury game. This is a luxury game, this one. What's going on here then? I'll see if Kempy's still here. I'm not going to say my opinion, Ben. I'm not going to say my opinion on it. Chelsea, Daniel. I agree. Right. I've got several tactics for United, Andy. I've got Amorim tactics on my channel. We've also got this tactic exclusively on the Patreon. For now, it will be a video at some point, but this is the schedule for this week as well. There's tons of stuff over there. But honestly, mate, for United, you can play a free back with the right players. If not, if you want pure results, it's a bit boring, but meta 4-2-3-1, something like that, Andy. So my opinion on darts. Now, Kempy agrees with this. So my opinion on darts is anyone can be good in the matter of 2 or 3 months. If I was to not stream and make content and put a dartboard there and say I had the distance to this wall here and just sat here in the daylight, in the dark, throwing darts, anyone can become, to be honest, a very good level. To get to the level of like Littler or something, I think you don't need to do it since you were a kid, but you need to be doing it for a long time. With other sports like football, F1, any other sport, if you just look at just the obvious, the diet, the exercise, it's a lot more up here. So I don't look at like a dart player and I'm like, athlete. Because they're not an athlete, are they? Let's be honest. There's someone who's just been throwing darts just over and over. And I've partly noticed this because I've been down the pub a couple of times. I've been down 2 hours yesterday. When you first go down, if you've not played for a while, the darts are a little bit iffy. After the first couple of games, they're going in areas which you would see, which are important. I'm not saying you're hitting treble 20s, but like, in 2 hours' time, you can go from hitting darts all over the gaff to always being in 20 or 19. That's what I mean. It's all muscle memory. Like, it's not like football or any other sport where you've got to stay fit, you've got to have the right diet, you've got injuries that come in. Yes, I guess you could break your wrist or something, but can you do that throwing a dart? If you break your wrist and you're a darts player, you've probably done it by doing, I don't know, you're on holiday or something. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's as much to darts. The mental side of the game, but every sport has mental side, right? Football has mental side, Formula 1 has mental side. That's why I don't respect it as a sport, because like, I don't describe it as a sport, because I'd say it's a pub sport, is what I would call it. Which now has got a big following, and fair play to him. But Everton's definitely not easy. Good save, Everton, to be fair. What about chess? I've never watched chess, to be honest. That is literally all mental. That's not a sport. That's just, well, strategy, isn't it? I guess you'd call it. I linked one up in the chat, Blake, a video from FM Scout, which will be Jake doing that one. Anyone that is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Worst take imaginable based on that golf, snooker, etc. are easy. I would agree with snooker. I would agree with snooker as well, because I played snooker a lot when I was younger, and I would agree on that 100%. Golf, again, I've not watched or played enough to have an opinion, so I can't. If I was to go to golf for a weekend, I was like, yeah, I've improved massively over this weekend. I'd say the same, but honestly, Ethan, that could happen. It could happen. I feel like darts at the moment, because of the whole Littler thing, people are completely just riding the hype. They're too scared to have a different opinion on it. Like, oh yeah, darts is amazing, darts is this, darts is that. Don't get me wrong. There's people that love it, and you should love whatever sport you want. Well, not sport, pub sport you like. But it's like, it's not a sport, is it? Like, if you load up Sky Sports, you don't expect to see a 50-year-old bloke throwing darts at a board. You expect to see athletes. You know what I mean? It's more of like a, I don't know. It's definitely not a sport. I don't know what to describe it as. It's not like a mess about, because there's big money now, isn't there? Like, there's big money involved. But it's like, I wouldn't describe it as a sport. I don't know what sort of category to put it in. I think pub sport is good. I don't know with golf. Do golfers need to stay in shape? I don't watch golf either, so I don't really know. But I know with darts, they definitely need to be in shape. Darts and snooker are more hobbies, aren't they? They're hobbies that you can be good at, and I guess you've got time you can compete in. I guess. You know? Yeah, like, also, darts isn't taken seriously as what it could do, because look at what happens. It's all about drink, and it's all about, like, I don't know, there's no real professional side to it. You know, it's all a show. It's all a show. Look at the walkouts. Look at, oh, hang on. Ethan, mate, if you're still here, I tell you what, for a second, Cardiff could go 1-0 up here. But also, I will say, for Adam, if you're still here, if you enjoy darts, I think you should, because it is entertaining. It's more just like what category you put it in. There you go. 1-0 down. Very good. You can always Inzaghi inspired as well, James, in there. By targeting them in the Scouting Master. If you watch that Scouting video I sent, it's got it all in there, man. Ban this Ben guy. We could never ban Ben. We couldn't ban him. We are losing to Cardiff at the moment, to say. I thought they have buggies, golfers, don't they? Or do they walk? I suppose you can't buggy the entire lot, can you? Okay, we're actually 1-0 down to Cardiff. And this is in the FA Cup. We want to win this. If it was Carabao Cup, I wouldn't mind, because we've won it already. But FA Cup, I do actually want to win. This isn't ideal. Not ideal. Are you a big darts fan then, Adam? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. Okay, Adam, the logic is, right, if I wanted to be competitive in a sport, the sports that the reason it falls into the category is because I couldn't become an F1 driver, because one, you need the physique, and you need the financial backing. More than the physique. For starters, you could be the most ripped person ever. You need millions to get into F1. With football, it's too late now. Like, well, it's not if you look at the Vardy thing, but with football, it's much rarer. With darts, I could realistically buy a board, start playing online tourneys, then start going to actual in real life ones. There is a video coming out in about 10 minutes, people, yeah. And then I could go to local tournaments, work my way up. And I think it's the most easiest sport to get into for most people, if I'm being honest. I think there's not much restriction. There's not much funding. You can't just wake up and dedicate 6 months and turn pro in football. Like, if I put 6 months now into F1, pointless. F1 into football, I'd improve fitness, probably wouldn't even get a trial anywhere. Snooker, again, I think snooker's harder. I don't know. I just think darts is one of the most, it's because it's repetitive. That's what it is. It's repetitive. That's the way I see it. Ban me, I guess? What for, Arthur? I don't understand golf lingo, Connor, I'll be real. Kempy does. No, I hear you, Adam. It's why it's like I always like having these conversations because everyone's got a different opinion. Like I guarantee there's people that would say there's tons of sports that are easier to go pro in than darts. I mean, I can't think of one, but there probably is sports that you would say. Esports, there you go. If you include an esports, you can argue you could sit and just play competitive Call of Duty all day. A lot of people would laugh at esports. I don't, because I've done it. So, you know. Hop back on the F1. Mate, it was... F1 the other day, like... I'm up for messing about and that, right? But it's like... Okay, it's like... The thing is, when people mess about to that level, it's... I don't know, Ben. There's people in there that don't want... I think they're only in there purely to troll, and that's fine. But, like, when we were racing... When we were going, Ben, at least we were both sort of like having a fun battle. There was one guy in a McLaren last time who purposely waited for me to lap him, and obviously F1 doesn't let you do it, but he would have tried to swipe me out for no reason. But he couldn't do it. Adam, esports is hard, Triple. Esports is difficult. Adam, I don't want to do it because I've got a great situation now. My point here is, hey, much love for the sub. Welcome on in, people. My point is, I feel if I wanted to, so like, if I didn't do YouTube, for example, if I didn't, say YouTube died tomorrow, and I wanted to have an easy way to turn pro in a sport, I'd go darts. That's what I'd go to. Say to me, Adam, you come up to me and say, Josh, YouTube's going, you have to go pro in a sport. That's going to be how you earn your money. There's no point looking to F1. I've not got 10 million to buy a seat. There's no point looking in football because, look, firstly, I'm not athletic. Think of the amount of athletic people who aren't in football. Darts is where I'm going. Darts is where I'm going. Like, darts or snooker, and there's probably more money, I want to say, in darts nowadays. I'm going darts. To throw my hat in it, I think you could become a darts pub player in 2 to 3 months. 100%. 100%. 100%. I'm not being funny. Honestly, if we actually keep building up the community, I will buy a darts board. I'll stream it on TikTok because I don't think majority of my FM audience will really care. I will genuinely buy a dart board because yesterday, I am telling you, I was there for 2 hours. 2 hours. And when you're already seeing the improvements, mate, I'm telling you, I am telling you, honestly, it annoys me because people only like darts. A lot of people have got into darts now because of Luke Littler, and that's fine. It's the same with F1, with Drive to Survive. But for people to say they're athletes for one, and then to say that it's... I'm not saying it's easy. Example. Perfect. Example. Look at Angry Ginge. Look at Angry Ginge. He's someone that dedicates a bit of time into darts, okay? He now does online tournaments. He does well in online tournaments. Didn't he become quite close with actually going toe-to-toe with Littler? That's what I mean. This is what I mean. It comes out Friday. Drive to Survive. Ginge is a good example. And by the way, I'm not causing an argument here, chat. We're just having a nice debate. This is what I want to have in the community. Opinions. Ginge plays darts on live stream. He can now bang out treble 20s for fun. Because he spent a bit of time doing it. He's not spent... I don't know. He might spend all his time off stream doing it. I wouldn't say he does because of the shoots he has. And things like that. Yeah, I'm not saying Littler was like locked in. He's not going to be like locked in as what he was when he got slaughtered. Not slaughtered. It was Luke Humphrey. I don't even remember. I watched one game the other night. The double Luke final. Whoever won that. But what I am saying is, yeah, he wasn't going 100%. But if you look at someone like Ginge, who plays it purely for content, Ginge is all about content. We know that. Fair play to him. Inspiration for many. He plays darts to a level which, like, I'm not being funny. He can compete with people that play online tournaments. Like, yeah, this is what I mean. And my argument here is, I don't want... Adam, I'm not saying darts isn't talented. It's not talented, actually. I am saying that. There is skill. Muscle memory. There's skill. There is skill. But would you agree with me in saying, if I give you 6 months, to try and go as far as you can in the sport as possible, do you think you get further in darts compared to F1 and football? That's my point. That's all my point is, really. That's all I'm trying to say, to be fair, is that debate more than... I'm not saying darts is pointless, because I like watching it. And the entertainment is there. And at the moment, if I played Littler, mate, I wouldn't get anywhere near him. But if the situation come about, you've got 6 months to go as far as you can in a sport. If you call darts a sport, if we're saying that, are you getting further in darts or football or F1 or... we'll throw golf in there, we'll throw American football in there, we'll throw rugby in there, we'll throw the whole shebang in there, we'll throw every sport in there. Is darts going to be one of the easier ones to get a name for yourself? Because I feel the logical steps would be 6 month window. 6 month window, I'm talking, say your entire life now is based around this, okay? 6 months. The first month, I am spending literally the same amount of time as what I do in content. So 12, 14 hours a day playing darts in the right conditions at home or at the pub. I am then buying a decent setup and doing tournaments at home. Play against some good players at home. In the mix of that, I am then going to local tournaments in person and learning against people. You know, you might get beat, you might win some games. I think in 6 months, you're going to be a player. I think you'll be a player. See, I don't know if golf is easy. This is what I mean. I can't have an opinion on golf because I've never played an actual game. All I've done is the driving range. It's like, you know? I don't know. Maybe golf is like... I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't really have an opinion. But what I will say is, Adam, I hope I'm not, like... just to clarify, Adam, we're not having an argument here. We're having a nice debate. I don't want to, like, beef the chat. I just think, like, we can have a nice discussion. Because one day, I'd have nothing more than to, like, in between FM games, have a dartboard there. And just, you know, be able to whip out triple 20s. But I think it would take me max 6 months to do that. Oh, hang on a second. But anyway, people, because the video is coming out very shortly, we're going to chill for a few minutes. And we'll go through what's happened today, because we have had some pretty interesting results, I will say. We've had some pretty interesting results. Yeah, I'm just checking, Danny, because I know... Not Danny, sorry, Adam, because I know some people... I don't want you to, like, go away and think this guy's an absolute melon, because I'm just having a conversation, you know? Like, I genuinely think there's arguments to why, like, you know, we can have... Hang on, what? Hang on, have we got a hate comment? Hang on a second here. Hang on a second. It's gone into the held. Right, chat. Apparently, on my live stream, I used the editor to get Trubin. Not Trubin, sorry. To get Rodrigo. Apparently, I used the editor. That's true, to be fair. I did. Do you know what? I definitely did. I did use the editor to get Rodrigo in. I definitely didn't stream it, to be fair. I'm wrong, they're right. Simple as that. I need to own up. Blood, honestly, some people, man, use the eyes. Cancel him, use... Oh! Mate, I literally signed him on the live stream. I mean... To be fair, also, can I just say, what's the logic here? If I was going to use the editor to sign him, why would I spend 150 million? I'll get him in on the free. Or for 40 million. How has he done here? Oh, no, it's the number. He's not done bad. He's not done bad. He's not done bad. This season, though, has been incredible. What a stream we've got for Friday, by the way. Absolute blockbuster. Get your dominoes in for that one. Get your dominoes in, lads. But no, I do like having this debate with people, man. But we can carry on a little conversation next stream. Oh no, you are a melon. You like Max. Okay. And you think being elite level at someone... See, again, though, Adam. Like, again, the money in darts is good for what it is. But I mean, if you compare it to, like... F1 or football, if you're looking at it from money, I'll lose a bit of weight. I'll try and get in an F1 seat, but I ain't got 10 million to buy a seat. You know what I mean? Triple. If I could frame what you've just said and put it in a frame, which I could actually, to be fair, it might look quite nice there. I'd probably do it because that is what it is. But also, he's watched the VOD. He has watched me go through the negotiation. Do you know? He's watched me do it. He's watched me do it live. And he's still gone, do you know what? It's used the editor. I pays 160 million practically. Look at the wage of him. Look at the wage. He's on 500 grand a week practically. The guy's bankrupt him a club. What are our finances like now? It's all good. It's all good, people. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game, really, at the end of the day. Money's money, innit? Money comes and goes. But no, Adam, hopefully I'm a melon that you like watching. That's a very interesting sentence, isn't it? It's an interesting sentence. Does that even make sense? Not really. Not really, I guess. You're getting sacked in the morning. Mate, with what we've done. With what we've done, we have done nothing shy of miracles. Our next game is going to be, who is it against? Oh, we've got the Arsenal span coming up. Will there be a video today? Now, the question is, would JoshDaly miss an upload? Okay, Adam. Now he's getting personal. Adam. The question is, would JoshDaly let down his viewers? Would JoshDaly forget to have a video done? Would JoshDaly forget? That's the question. Would JoshDaly forget to make a video? That's the question. That is the question. And the question is going to be answered. The video is now live, people. Right, the link is going to be in the chat. Right, there we go. The link is in the chat. If anyone wants to go and show a bit of love before the end of the stream, please go over to the video, drop a like, say how amazing the stream was and how good that I am at darts. Let's go. Don't leave abuse. Go and leave a little like on there, drop a little comment, and yeah. Brand new tactic out. Look at that for content, by the way. A 4-hour stream, a TikTok today, a video out as well. That is going to be the end of the stream. But people, go over. Link's going to be in the chat. Drop a little like on the video. Drop a comment. Show some love. And we are going to be back live tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We're going to be live Friday at the same... We will go with... We'll go 11:30. We'll go 11:30 on Friday. 11:30 Friday. Join the old Discord as well.